Let's go do some Lego stuff. Now I'm gonna switch microphones, and then I'm gonna ask you guys if you can hear me. I gotta get my my chat up on my phone so I can see you guys while I'm over there. Okay, all right. Now I'm gonna turn this microphone off and turn my other microphone on, and I'm gonna slide over there. I'm gonna vanish from over here, and then I'll see you guys over there. All right, put a 1 in the chat if you can see or if you can see my hands and you can hear me. Put my little phone stand over here so I can see it. This is. You guys have no idea what a giant undertaking this always is. It's such a giant undertaking to do this kind of stuff over here. All right, move that out of the way. Okay, here we go. Getting it going. Thanks for all the 1s in the chat, everybody. Appreciate that. Gonna give you some caps. Bam! Right my back. All right, as you can see, I knocked it off of there. Put my little dolphin back on there. So as you can see, we did a larger and a smaller dolphin. This one actually was pretty tough, but we got it figured out. And then this one, man, this one took forever. We did a cool little lawn chair. And then there goes our tree. And then we made this thing. Now these Legos are like 1/4 the size of normal Legos. And they are exceedingly difficult to keep together, apparently. So again, I did promise you guys a Lego stream. It's not something I do all the time. It's like a special thing that I do for the Kismet Love Train. And so we're going to get our Legos on. Oh boy, that's not going to work. Okay, first we got to fix what we got here. Woo! All right. You lose these ones. Look at this. It's all falling apart. I feel like I should glue this stuff back together. I'm going to take this one off of here. Man, it's just the whole thing's coming apart now. This is how life goes, everybody. And I don't know what I was thinking when I got these Legos. These are actually not Legos. They're mini building blocks. And they are not kidding when they mean mini. They are very mini. Very tiny. For someone with bigger hands like me. You can see my kids doing these. But this is like supposed to be for like 7 years old and up. And these are like, the instructions are like really bad. The ability to push them together is really difficult. And keep them together, as you can see. And then the second you touch it, the whole thing comes apart. Like that. Jeez. Jeez. Now again, this is something different than I normally do. We already did our Fallout for today. Oh, I gotta change my stuff. Change my title and stuff. Hold on a second. Let's do that. Have some fun. There we go. Let me get my title fixed up. Always something. Always a something. A lot of buttons. All right. Okay, put a 2 in the chat if my title updated and my my thing updated. I should be in the makers thing now. All right. Let's try to get this back together. Try to get the band back together. God, I don't even know how these go now. See, look, I try to fix one thing and then the other thing just comes right apart. I don't even know how I did this last time. It was good for at least 4 seconds. What's going on? This goes on top of there. Okay, and then this goes here, or this goes up here. I don't even remember. you know what? We're just going to put it there, and we're going to put it off over here. That's going to take like an hour and a half for us to get that done. We got other things to do. We got other ones to do. All right, we're going to work on green turtle, and we're just going to go right to it. What did I do with my X-Acto? We're going to try to make this not take 5 hours. See, I always do this stuff thinking it's going to take a couple hours. Thanks for the 2 in the chat. Appreciate it. I always think it's going to take just a couple hours, and then it takes 5 hours to do the thing. So we're going to get into it. All right, great green, or the green sea turtle. That's the one we're going to do next. Over here. And let's get into it. Okay, so it's pretty involved, but we're going to do it. Okay, we're going to take ourselves a bowl to be smart, because these pieces are super small. And we're going to get into it. Drop all those in there. They do give you extra pieces, so I do appreciate them doing that, because, you know, you lose some of these. Now, this is the normal size of a Lego, and this is the size of the ones that I'm doing. Isn't that crazy? Put some GGs in the chat for that super crazy difference on the size, everybody. I didn't realize they were that tiny. They did say mini. You know, I guess I should have known when it said mini, but again, if I say I'm going to do it, and I say I'm going to do a bonus stream with Legos, you know, even if it ends up being something crazy hard, like as always, I do it anyway. If I say I'm going to do it, I do it. Now, the thing that makes this actually more difficult is not just the size of these Legos, it's how terrible these instructions are, and you have to like figure it out of what they're trying to say in these instructions, right? So here in the instruction it's saying, okay, well this one goes on top of that one, and this one lines up with that one, but they could just do it in sequence. They could just say, okay, first thing you want to do is put this one on top of that one. That would be way better. So basically that's what they want to do, and again I have to bring it close because it's so tiny. And then this one is going to go sideways on this one, and depending on, you know, this is build order, just like in some games. Build order is important. I think they're trying to say that way. I don't know, or maybe it's going to be at an angle. Oh, we're putting a bunch of stuff. We're doing all the like plants and stuff on there. Okay. And now we're going to have to count. I should get a pin. Check out my cool pin, everybody. My cool Fallout pin. My cool Fallout pin. I know it's awesome. So let's get a pin and use it to help us count. Let's see. We need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. So this one right here. And then we're going 5 in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right there. Right there is where we're going to do our first thing. All right, that wasn't too hard yet. And then they got a whole bunch of those same things over there. All right, well that at least we know what to do now. And we got to find all of them down here at the bottom. That's the hard part. I find that's the toughest part of any Legos, is just finding the stuff. You have 4 whole fried chickens and a Diet Coke. Well, hey, settle in. You're going to need them because this is going to take a minute, everybody. Again, I don't know why these particular Legos take 10 times longer than the other Legos, but we're gonna also try to lock in that other Lego set too. Again, when I make a promise to do a Lego stream, I come through. Even if it takes me 5 hours to do 2 tiny sets of Legos. That's nuts. That's crazy. And I'll probably never take these apart, or I will take them apart and then probably never put them together again. I don't know. It's just, I wouldn't recommend these tiny little sets. I would recommend the Lego sets. These aren't actually official Lego sets. They just look like Legos. And they're mini blocks by a whole different company. I actually prefer Legos because Legos are not so tiny. I don't know why. I mean, mini blocks, all right, awesome, but not this mini. This is way too small. I don't know, a kid going in here and trying to do this is nuts. I think it's crazy. Crazy talk over here. All right, what do we got over here? 1, 2, 3, 4 in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 this way, 4 that way. We're going to say this like this. So 4 this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 7 right there. And which way does it say we're doing it? This way. That way. All right. So we're just decorating the thing now. How many more we got to do? We did those 2. We got 2 more to go. All right. I think 50% of your time is just looking for the pieces that you need. Right? Just looking for the stuff. Like, where is that piece and all this stuff? And I actually went and spent a bunch of time organizing my Legos and putting them in different kind of bowls like this to help us do the other bigger set. My vintage set, which I'm going to do. If you guys have never seen me do Legos on the stream, I have Legos from 40 years ago, from the 70s. And we're kind of, you know, every now and again if we do a Lego stream, I pull out my old Legos, which I haven't touched since I was like 16, and get them out and we make them. Why? Because, hey, you know what? You want a little variety in your life, you know? And again, I'm not like a huge enthusiast. It's not like I have all the Legos super organized and I sit here and do Legos all day. You know, I enjoyed it as a kid, and I think it's awesome for people, for inspiration, for being creative. It's a great way to learn to be creative. Big time. Big time. And hey, if you want to do Legos all day, every day, if that's your jam, don't let nobody tell you can do, what you can't do. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what age you are, doesn't matter whatever. You just do what you want to do. Some people make you feel bad for liking certain things in your life. Screw those people. I just feel like they got to tell you who you should be. Screw them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 2 in right there. All right, another one down. And then this one over there. Now, if I do get a phone call, everybody, I will need to pause the stream and take care of that. I'm waiting for a whole bunch of people to call me back, but as normal, they're a bunch of flakes and they don't call me back. I don't know why everyone has to be a flake. Anybody found that lately, that everybody has like terrible follow-up? You know, you call them, you say, hey, I need help with this thing, and then they just don't call you back. And then you have to call them back, and then they don't call you back again, and then you have to call them back, and you're doing this like ridiculous little dance of waiting on other people. Right there. That's what I'm doing right now, trying to get my daughter's car fixed, but every time I go to think I got it solved, then they're like, oh, here's another problem that we didn't bother to tell you about. And here's another problem that we didn't bother to tell you about. And that's basically how it goes. Every single time you think they're on your side, but they're not. They don't care about you. I actually had my insurance company literally tell me that. Well, we're on the side of right or whatever. I'm like, whatever, bro. I'm paying you to be my insurance company, and you're not taking care of business. That's the basic thing of that. That's the basic deal of that, big time. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. Yep. Push those together. Okay, where do we want to put this one? This one's 5 in. 1, 2. I learned yesterday that, or learned last time we did the Legos, I should probably count these with a pin because they're so small. It's hard for me to see them a little bit too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 4. No, it's more than 4. 4, 5. It's 5 in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it's on this one. And then 7, 8, 9, 10 in. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So right there is where that one's going, which should be a couple away from that one. Yep. I think this is the thing that holds the turtle. And then the other one, same thing. All right, again, we're going to try to blaze through these ones and try to get the other one. But look at this. Look how involved that one is. You'd think for a tiny little thing like this, it'd be easy. That was my thought, but nothing ever is. Nothing in life is ever easy as you think it's going to be. That's 5, and 6, and 7. All right. Now let's just put this one in conjunction to the one we already got. It's 4, 3, 4. All right, those right across there, and then we have a bunch of flat pieces that we need to put down. Gray ones, but those are darker gray than that, or no? What would they consider dark gray? That one's definitely lighter than this one, for sure. Let's see what else we got. Like again, it's just finding the Legos that's tough. Alright, another dark one there. We got a bunch of little 2s. 2 there. Let's see. I think the thing to make the Legos go faster is to separate them all by the various colors. That would definitely make it easier. And then, you know, whether it's a larger piece or a smaller piece. That's what I did with my other stuff here, and hopefully that'll help us when we get to the other sets. If we get to the other sets. Just right. There we go. Okay, so first one is right there. Just putting it down stuff. Yeah, it's my Fallout pin, by the way. Hope you guys think that's cool. Again, it's got a little nuke on it. Instead of, you know, naked ladies or, you know, whatever else. Got a little, this way. And it drops the bomb on the thing. Pretty cool. Very cool. I forget where I got that too. I'm sure it was in some sort of Fallout thing that I got. Okay, we got that done. Now we need a corner thing, which is the lighter corner thing, which is going right there. Then the lighter one, 2 by 3. So 1, 2, 3, and then 2 up. Okay. Not as easy as it looks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2 there. And then we need to find a little 1. Every time it tells me to go look for a 1 in here, I'm like, oh gosh. I'm wearing my glasses, but still. This stuff's even tinier than my glasses. These glasses are mainly for looking at the computer screen and not necessarily for finding incredibly microscopic Legos in here. I'm just going to pull all this other stuff out, assuming I'm going to need it at some point. And another one. There's a 1 right there. Look how tiny that is. It's so tiny. It's so little. Oh, and I need to fix my nail there. Wow, what did I do to my finger? Hit my finger. All right, hold on. I'm going to fix that. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Yeah, I injured my finger doing something. Who knows what I was doing there? Probably lifting Legos around. Okay, we gotta do some more counting. Let's see, we're trying to get to this one. And let's just count from this side. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. 2, 4, 8, 9, 10. Where is it? It's on the inside of that one. Double check it before we put it down. 2. Do it this way. 2, 4, 6, 8. That'd be 10. All right, we'll call it good enough. And then this one goes that way. Okay, on the other side, we're 1 in and 2 over. Right there, and then another darker 2. I didn't even know this was all in here. I don't know what this is. I think this is the foundation of what you put the turtle on top of at some point. Whoa. Some piece just went flying. I heard it fly. I heard it wander off. Okay. Got those done. We got that. We got this. We got this done. That on top of there. All right. Stage 1 is done. See, that's just one stage. Doing all of that with just one thing. So crazy. Okay, now we can move our little thing off to the side, I think, and start to work on our green stuff. It looks like we're going to need a lot of these flat green pieces. Let's move this way up here. So if you guys can still see that, yes you can. Okay. And we're going to need some of our stuff of different colors here. Just going to get them all out this time. That's a lot of stuff to do. All right. Put all the green ones together. Oh, we got a lot of skinny ones in there too. So let's see. This one is going to be a 6. So we'll start with that. We don't need that one. And then 4s is what we're going to need. Green little 4s. All right. And then those are going to be in tandem of that. Okay. I should have 2 at the end. Okay. Then long ways. Long ways 4s. Oh, it looks like it's broken in. Yeah, it's already broken and I just took it out of the package. What's up with that? What's up with that stuff? And like that. I'm so glad they didn't give you just exactly the amount that you need, because again, finding the one of the thing that's in here somewhere, it's hard enough just to find these ones. And I'm very tempted to go in here and just sort these suckers into, you know, greens and light greens and whites and grays and all of that. But let's see if we can keep rocking. Okay, that onto there. How are we looking? You guys see that? Okay, I'm sure it's very small for you guys on there, but we can zoom in. All right. I can't, for some reason my camera, this is my other camera, my Logitech, it will not let me zoom. Otherwise I would zoom in on it. And I don't want to sit and fool around with it and figure out why it won't zoom. Because then it just will probably stop working. Because that's how my streams usually go. Completely off the rails. As quickly as possible. Alright. 3, 4. And again, we will do the larger Legos after we get these done. I'm hoping this turtle one is the hardest of the two. And then we have 6, and then long 6s like these. That's an 8. Yeah, those are 8s. Alright, let's get all the 6s together. This is an 8. It's a long 8 there. This is an 8. 8 together, 6 togethers. This is a 6 and 4s and 3s. And this is a 4 and 3. Okay. And then we need some 6s, long ones like this. Oh, and then we're, see, look at this. Now we got it. It's showing us this goes on top of the other one. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go with that stuff. I feel like this makes it 10 times harder to do, because you're trying to line all this stuff up and you misalign it, which I've done a couple times now. It makes it just that much harder, and then you got to realize that you misaligned it. Okay, so this one right here is going to end up where that inner one ends up on this one here. Right, yeah, that one ends up on there, and most likely it holds on to this one like that. Okay, and if that holds on to that one, then that means that this one goes onto there. This one goes onto there. Not easily, apparently. Ugh. It's just that it doesn't go on easy, too. That's another thing about these. It just doesn't go on there too easily. Okay, and then we had that, and then we have the long one, which is going to end up going right there, I hope. So, yeah, 4, 1 is after that one, and then this one's after that one. Okay, and then we have a bunch of these 6s, which is going to go after that one. And then after this is a 4. I feel like I'm just going to do the center first. 4 there. And then after that 6 is another 6. I'm sure there's a trick to doing this too. You know what I mean? A trick to doing it the quickest and easiest way. I'm sure there's somebody who knows how to do it, but it ain't me. In there, and then we have a wide 6. One like this. Goes behind that one like that, which we've got 2 in the front, then we have a 6 and a 6, and then a 6 long ways. It does not look centered. I guess that's centered. Okay, so that's this, and then and 2 white 6s behind that one. Like right here. Yeah, 2 long 6s, then 2 white 6s. Like this is the back. Okay. And then up above, we have 3 long 6s in a row. And this one's lined up in the center. I think the hardest thing is not making it. The hardest thing is figuring out the instructions, what they're trying to tell you. All right. Yeah, I think building it this way way easier. Okay. Then we've got that. Then we have white 6s underneath, and they're all aligned to each other. So this is going to end up right here, and this is going to end up on this side like that. And then we have 2 green 4s that are on the front of these. Yeah, these go on there, on there. This is the single worst way of doing this. This is just terrible. Terrible way of doing instructions. This one's back by 1, and this one's back by 1. Oops. Like that. Underneath. And then we've got 4. Let's get all these out too. And most of this is symmetrical, so if you do one side, you're going to do the same side, pretty much the same. And this is going to be there. And you think you could just do the bottom and then put the top on top of it, but it doesn't seem that easy to just put the stuff on the top. That's actually quite difficult to get it to do what you want it to do. And then these side ones, let's see. So that's going to line up 2 back. And then these ones line up underneath here. Oh, that doesn't even go under there. Okay, well, I thought it was going to be easy. We can just attach it, but it don't go under there. So this goes here. So awkward way of doing this. Such an awkward thing. This one back. Ugh. Just touching it makes it move. Come back apart. Okay, let's try something like that. And then we got our side ones we're going to try to put on so we can hold this stuff together. So that one's up there. This one's going to go right here. Hold those together. This 3 is going to go in front of this one. See, I don't know why they would make it so awkward like that. I don't know. I don't make the thing. I just putting it together. Don't blame me. Alright, it's 2 back in the front. So it's lined up here. Ugh. Fine. Put that on first. And put that on there. Okay. That's not right. That's not right. Looks like it doesn't even sit on there well. There we go. Okay, so this one sits back. Oh, getting a phone call. Hold on. All right, can you guys hear me? Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. See my thumbs anyway. Sorry, I had to talk to the lawyers about my dumb insurance company. Big time. Big time. All right, back to some Legos. I was on a roll here too. All right, we got to put this one in here to get that going. Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. All right, we're going to get these Legos done. All right, what are we doing here? So we got the one in the back. It's on the top side. We got our 3 here. We've got our 3 in the center, and then we've got these ones on the side, and then we need some more 6s on the side here. How are these lined up on the side? They're offset by 1. Like that. What's up? It's like getting it to line up, you know. It's like you line it up and then boom, you touch it and the whole thing moves. And then over here, same thing. 6 on that side. And then we're going to try to put these ones on top of it. All right. What do we got here? We got a 6 across onto the next one. Bumming me out, everybody. Bumming me out. These, it's like, doesn't matter what you do. You're damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of thing when you're dealing with insurance companies and whatnot. But try to stay rocking here. That one goes on there. Like this. And again, we're just trying to, that one go there. Trying to see where that one's supposed to line up here. Where does that one line up? Kind of feels like it goes like this. And that one lines up there. And a 2, 2. Yeah. That one's just going to be after that. Right? No, because you got your 2 gap there. So it's like this one should attach to this one. Let's just do it and see what happens. Well, I'm going to attempt to do it. There we go. So then we should have 2 left because we got to put 2 more green ones there. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting it. 2 more green ones on that side. And then underneath it should be the 2 and then this on the outside. Then on the other side the same thing. So let's get all this back together. And this is going to go, ow, onto there. I just pinched my finger. Oh, look at that. Got me. Got me. Yachty. And then this goes there. Hold that down. And there we go. Again, thanks for those ones in the chat. Appreciate it. Just trying to use all of them. I'm trying to ignore all of that insurance stuff so I can focus on doing this stuff. It's like the purgatory that will not end. that does not line up the same. There's something different there. Nope. Nope. There's a piece missing right there. Got to do another piece across. A six across. Better to catch it before you get too far. Okay, now we're ready to do that. You'd think it'd be easy because it's symmetrical across, but I find nothing is easy with these Lego sets. They're nutty. Nutty hard. Alright, there we go. And there we go. Alright, and then 4s over here. So down here is my 6s. That should go right down here. Like that. That should be the back of that. And then the 4s go across this. But these have 3s, little 3s that go here. And these, I'm going to soon go here. Like that, and then there's a 3 this way. Little green 3s. So well, how does the 2 go on there? See, there's a thing that has a 2 there. And that's acting like it goes on there. These little 3s on the back, but oh, those ones go right at the very last one. Okay, something's definitely wrong. Okay, so if this is the last 3 that goes here, and then this ends up, this part goes here. That's supposed to go like that on the top of that 3. And then there's a 3 that goes right here, which does not fit there. Something is not right. Something is not right. Oh, right here. This side's not right. Okay, now this whole entire front part is wrong. This should go here. Oh, oh. That should go there, which means now this moves up 1. And all this moves up 1. Oh boy, here we go. Taking it back apart. See, and this is why these instructions are terrible. They're very difficult to follow. So that's got to go up 1, which means that this has to go back 1. Like this. Let's take this off. So this one goes back by 1, so that's actually going to overlap this by 2. Like that. And this has to end up where it's 2 back. So like that. And this this is not as easy as I thought it was going to be. This is a long 6 that goes here. And that 6 goes back 1 from here. And that 3 goes on the end of this 6. Like this. 3 goes there, and this is up by 2, and that's back by 1. So more like that. So like this. Then you have the 4. Just trying to get it lined up. And then we have the 6 going across there. That's going behind this one. So let's say that this whole side's got to come off. Redo that side, redo this side. Let's just start with this. Let's just try to get this part right first. So, we got that going. Take all this back apart. Okay, 6 with the 3 at the end. Put a 3 and then got a 4. That's how I should have done it the first time, like this. 4, and then we have the 6 across there. The 6 is going to come out by 4, like that. And then we have another 6, which is going to go across that, like that, and then another 6 next to that, like that. Oh, that's not a 6. That's a 6. Alright, so like that. Then underneath here, we should have 6 and a 4. 4 is going to be back like this. Move forward. Yeah, I knew this was going to be like this. It's going to be involved, a little too involved. And this one needs the 4 over here next to it. Turn it back. Oh boy, now I turned it. Now I turned it and I don't know which way to turn it back. Alright, so 3. This one goes on this side. Yes, that one goes on that side. And this one oh, there's a 4 that goes there. Where'd the 4 go? Where'd the 4 wander off to? Kidoki? I do not know. Get another one. Okay, on this side, why is there a 4? It's not a 4, it's a 6. Okay, that's what's throwing me off. Okay, and this one's forward like this. So you should just do it upside down like this, and then flip it back over. I think, I don't know, maybe this is supposed to be on the other side. That goes on that side, reversed. So, man, this is really hurting my brain. Okay, yet again, take it apart. Let's start with the basics. Okay, so we got the 4 on the inside. 4 on the inside, like this. And the 3 right there goes on this outside thing. We need this here. So that 6 on the outside goes like that. Which means the 4 is 2 back from that, which should end up over the side of that. So if we flip it over, it should be forward by 1, which means that should end up back by 2. Okay, there we go. And then this across here so we can get those connected. And those sides should look pretty similar. Like that. And then the 4 is going to be the same length as this one. So they match up on both sides. Like that. I don't know why I had to pick the hardest set ever. I don't know why I had to pick the hardest thing. This is like, it is unnecessarily hard. I don't understand why it has to be so incredibly difficult to line all this stuff up. It's like incredibly difficult. I don't recommend these at all, because look how long it takes just to do this much, right? Just to get to this point, you got to do it and redo it and redo it and do it again and redo that and so on and so forth. I feel like it's not even worth it unless you promised that you would do it, like I did. Unless you said you were going to. Okay, this way. And that's going to sit back on that one, and then this one, we can just put this one on here, and this one's going to sit back right there and right there. Okay. Now the next one back is going to be, let's take all these ones out of here. Be another 6. The next one back. Okay. And I thought I was going to blaze through these no problem. But we're getting it now. We're just got to solve the riddle that is these things. And then 6 there. And then 6 there. Okay, before we get to our line here and then our ones in the back. Our ones in the back are offset. See, but those are not offset. These are all the same. This definitely needs to be up by 1. So, there's something that's not right yet again. See, if you look at these are all flat. They're all together. But this one here says that it lines up to this 3, and then this is offset by 2, like this, on the top. I mean, the top of it's right. But when you get to the back of this bottom part, it should match up to this. And you should have the 2s on the side. And this one in the center definitely is not offset. So we take this one out. And the one in the center is the one that needs to be fixed. Just leave it like this. So you got a 4 and a 3 here. We need our little tool. We need our little tool thing. At least they give you this little tool thing to take it off of there. There we go. Okay, let's put these back over here. Oh, no, it just spun me around. All right, there we go. So this is across there. And then these are supposed to be lined up. This is like self-torture. Feels like it. Okay. It's 2 forward. And that should line up across there. Okay, now behind that should be a 4 and a 3. A 4. A 3 does not go there. See, it's like the numbers don't work out. There's something definitely I'm not doing right. Let's see. Let's move this forward again. Oh yeah, it's got to be offset by 2 there. That's where the problem is. That's where the problem is. And then the 3. Wow. Okay. You guys liking this? Let's see some GGs in the chat for finally figuring that out. Holy moly. What a gigantic pain that is. Okay, and these got to move too, because this is not going to work out right, because these got to go forward by 2. These are going to end up on top. Like this. Like that. This is going to end up right behind these. Like that. Alright, then you've got your 2 there. Now we got to do these bottom ones again. Okay, so we've got these ones on the outside. And then this 6 would go there. And then we would have a 6 that would go... Because we got these ones, which are the flip ones of these ones. There. And then these top ones would probably work out. Yeah, see, now I can put the 2 on there. And then the 3 that way. Like this way. Right? And then the little 3 can go here in the back. Like this. And the little 3 in the back is how we found out it was wrong, because we put that thing on there, and it should end up like that. Man, they should definitely do these in order and not just, hey, here's a picture of how they go together. Figure that crap out on your own, sucker. Yeah, I don't mind things that are tough, but I just, this is dumb tough instead of being like smart tough, if you know what I mean. This is just unnecessarily difficult. 4 here. Like this. And I eventually figured it out, right? You know, mistakes are part of the journey, right? You make a mistake on there, you just learn from your mistakes and you roll on. 3 across there. Then we need another 3. That's definitely working better now. 3 there. And then see, it's kind of weird. Another dead giveaway is the fact that it doesn't match up, right? You go in there and it matches up, then it's like, wait a minute, this is offset wrong, this is thing. I had the same problem with the other turtle I was doing where the offsets were wrong. And that was causing a problem. All right, do we end up with all of our stuff at the bottom here? We got 2 long ways. We got the ones along the side here. We got this one up here in the front, which is offset by 1, which is how it should be. This should be offset by 2. 4, 3, 2. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got step 2 done. How long is this taking us now? Let's see. Hour and 12 minutes. Hour and 12 minutes to do this and to do this. How do I get myself into these trouble things, everybody? How do I get myself into this stuff? All right. Now we got to do this incredibly, looks like, involved part here. Okay. Oh boy. I say we just start with a little bit of this, and then just try to find one that's lined up. Just line it up onto that. Oh, this is this one. This is they're putting that stuff down onto the top of this one. That's what the gray means. The gray means that. So these 2 are coming together right there. So it's going to be in front of the 3. So this is going to be this, these ones, and some 2s. I can see how you get super frustrating doing this too. I mean, to the point where you just start saying, screw it. I'm mad as hell and I'm not going to take it anymore. And just walk away. It's like, peace out, brother. Yeah, so it's not gonna sit on anything there. don't know why they would want you to do that, because it's not going to sit on anything. But we'll do it anyway and see if it works out later on. Alright, little twos, where are you at? God, I hope the humpback whale one's easier. So if that's where that is. So if these are here, see, this is what you have to do. You have to interpolate, okay, if this is showing me that these two go there, the next piece, which is one of these sixes here, goes up here, and you have to figure that out. So it is perfect. It's offset by 1, and it's 2 over from where that goes. So this is where the original was. This one's up by 2. So it's going to be offset by 2 and then up by 1. So it's trying to tell me, I hope, that that is where that goes. I don't know, because it's really hard to visualize. Alright, let's try this green 4 up here. We're just going to do all the stuff where it's trying to show us to line up first. And then we'll do that first, and then we'll do the other one. So this one's saying that that corner thing is lining up to the 4 that goes like right there. So that's what goes there. This one's going to go here, like so. And then it's a green 4 that goes in front of that one. I think that might be the smarter route, is just to line up all the stuff that we know lines up. And then that goes in front of that one. And then we walk that back a little bit. So a bunch of darker green 2s. I feel like this is the same thing with game mechanics. You figure out the best game mechanics and the best way to approach it, and then you go from there. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. The best way to approach this so we don't spend another 5 hours doing 2 of these sets. Seems like it shouldn't take that long. It shouldn't take that long, but it does. Okay, so we got that. And then these are 2 angled ones. I feel like this is a real life achievement right here. I should get a reward after this, like a level up. And there we go. Real life level up right here. God, they're so hard to put on there too. Okay. Again, keeping those in there. So we got that. It's got that. There's a 2 that goes in between there. Just starting from the front back this time. Okay. And again, this one lines up with this at the second one in. Okay, what's next to that? A 3 and a 3. And this one goes right next to it, so 3 there. I need a 3 on that side. We're going to need some 3s on the other side. Another 3, yep, thing on it. Man, I can't wait to get to the regular Legos. They're going to be like 10,000 times easier because they got way better instructions. Way better. Wait, that wasn't a 3, that was a 4. User error. Okay. 3 and 3. What are we doing here? We got these. Go there. And then we have angled ones that go around those, not on those. This is the same thing on the other side. We should just do it symmetrically as we go along. Kind of feel like that's a good idea too. I'm just putting those there for reference so I can find my way back. So along 4. So every time we do something, we're just going to do it symmetrically. So, we did it again. Did it again. Get that 4 out of there. Man, my inability to count today. There we go. Again, because it wasn't symmetrical. Dead giveaway. Where'd that other 4 go? Another 4. Okay. So behind that one is a 4 on both sides. So this way is a 4, and it should be 2 into this one, which it is. Okay, 4 here. All right, I feel like we're doing this a little bit better. Oops. A little bit better progression-wise. And then 4 again, 2 flat 4s, which I have right here. 2 flat 4s next to that one. You got to really decide whether you want to push these down too. As you push these down, you're making a real life of commitment right there, because they are tough to get back up. And then a 4 again and a 4 again. So 4 here, and not that one yet. And a 4 over there. 4 there and a 4 over there. Jeez. Okay. Where are we at now? So 4s, 4s. 4s, 4s. We got. So there's a 6 across there, and then a long one that way. So that's not a 6. This one's a 6. And that 6. Okay. And then a 6 long ways. That butts up right against that. Like that. The bummer part is when you do all of this and then you realize you got something wrong and you got to take the whole thing apart because of their terrible way they're doing their instructions here. Got those open, so that's fine. And then 2 4s behind those. Again, because it's hard to take the thing apart. We need those later on. Okay, so what's the offset here? So we end up on the edge of that back 4, right like that. And the back 4 over here. And it should be 4, yep. And then let's go out here. These ones are lining up to the edges of those 4s, so these go just like that. Get 2 more of them. Ugh. Okie dokie. Try to stay together. Like bowl in a china shop kind of thing with these. They're so small and like dainty. It's like you're too strong for my own good. Okay. And then what are we doing here? Which are tiny. Okay, we're doing a whole bunch of those side angled ones around the outside. Okay, again, we got these ones which go here, but they're just going to get knocked around no matter how much I do. No matter how many times I put them back there, they're just going to get them knocked around. This one goes on the inside, like this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I heard it bounce on the floor. Well, let's hope we got extras. And I'm not going to crawl down there and look for it. Let's hope we have extras. Okay. And again, we have a doesn't even sit together well. Can't even press it down well because the piece underneath just rocks, and so you're trying to put it down, but it just leans off the side. And this is going to have to come up, and so the piece above that piece is going to hold that piece on. Alright, let's go to the back sides here. So we've got an angled piece here in the corner. 2 angled pieces across there. Like that, and like this. Same thing from the other side. On there. Okay. So we have 2 on the inside, and then we have a longer flat one. These ones go there. Yeah, and see, it lines up. So it lines up onto that one there. So that's looking good. That looks promising. But you never know. You never know until you get way into it, and then all of a sudden, oh God, the whole thing is a nightmare. And more of those angled ones here in the back. Are they offset? Yeah, they're offset back. So that lines up to that one. Should be just here. And this is going to leave an opening outside it, like that. That's how it's going to be. And the next one's going to be back from that. And then we're going to do that on the other side. Right there. Okay, that's looking good. Did we get all that in there? Looks like we did. All right. Well, there's 2 of 4 steps. Okay, now these 4s are going to hold these ones up. Okay, so let's get some 4s and see if we can get that to work out. this is going to be, the end of this is going to be onto this. So we'll just do this. And then do that. Hopefully that'll help us line up this next stage. Yeah, that definitely is easier. Just line up the pieces to get you started, and then the rest of it you do after that. So these are these pieces. And it's sitting on top of that 4. So this piece here is like that, which means that this piece over here is like that. And we already did the 4s there. And how does this line up on the back? So this is 4. It's going to line up on this back one here. So 4 is going to go right like that. Okay, so if you know you got a 4 on that side, you know you got a 4 on the other side. I'm going to put the pin on the one I'm on because I keep looking at this one thinking I'm on that one. This is the most elaborate tiny set I've ever seen. Elaborate Lego set, easily. And this is going to be offset by 1. That's going to be offset by 1. Just going to leave a 2 gap in between. And all right, I think we're off to a good start. Those are holding those, and then that's a 6 across. Here, yeah, that's, I think we found the secret, everybody. I think we found the secret finally. It's just to line those up first before you get too far into it. There's 2 little pieces that go underneath as well on the sides, which are most likely going to be the eyes. Oh, if I can get it out of there. Should put it on there first. Take it off. Okay. And then we have 2 more in the front. I'll just get a bunch of these out. Yeah, if you guys love self-torture, get yourself some of these mini ones. I mean, hey, I'm into Legos, but if I wasn't doing this for the stream, I would have already stopped doing this. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you, I would have said, oh, God, this isn't worth my time. I'm out of here. But if I say I'm doing it, I'll do it, though. Again, that's just the way I am. I'm old school. But it's sure gonna feel like an accomplishment at the end. This ain't no creative mode where you got it easy mode and you're just like, boom, got it done. This is definitely some work, some brain-teasing work. Get a 4 to get in there. Oh, man. Go in there. There we go. Okay, 4 in there. Keep on. Oh, did that come off? Yeah, it sure did. We're coming out of there now. Stay in there. And then these in the back. All right, offset. Yep. That's definitely way easier. You do your reference pieces first, then you do all your other pieces. And now you know, and knowing is half the battle. But you know what? I prefer to knowing what's all the battle. Half the battle doesn't help me. All the battle is what's most important. Okay. So we have our 6 across there. We've got our 4s that are across here. So yeah, we already have our 4s. So now we need the wider 4s. 2 4s here. These 4s are right behind these other 4s. So right there. Right there. And then you have 2 angled ones on the sides. See, you wouldn't think this was this involved, but holy mackerel, it is crazy involved. It's only like 200 pieces too, but it's just so dense, these pieces, it's so tiny. Okay, we got those in, and then we're gonna put these little green ones. So we have 2, and then the 4 ones. So a bunch of little 2 ones. 2 ones there. We got a 4 1 and a 4 1 here, and got a broken old 4 1 here. I might as well use that at this point. Hide it underneath there so we don't see it, because this stuff's going to go down on top of that. Gave me some broken pieces too. I took it out of the thing and it was already broken. What am I looking for? Another one of these flat 2s like this. Okay. So we've done this. Now we're going to do these on the side. Stick our broken one in there. 2 there. Get in there, dang. I'm going to flip this thing over. It's going to have 25 more steps on the other side. Flip it over and go, oh my God. Oh God. Another 4 hours on the other side. And don't forget, we're going to play some Fallout 4 later. We're going to do our mega run. If I ever get these done. It would be awesome if I did. Whoa, where are you going? Come back here. Okay. What do we got here? That's an 8. Yeah, it's an 8. These are these ones. And it should line up to where it bumps up against this piece right here. Yes, it does. Okay, good. Something that's working out in our favor there. And then we already did our 4s, and we have a 6 and a 4 down the center. Oh, that's not the 4 I'm looking for. This is not the 4 you're looking for. This is 6. Then 4, and then those are going across. Yeah, okay. So you're like also second guessing yourself the whole time you're doing this. Second guessing that you're doing it right. Because you're just hoping you're doing it right, because you don't want to take this thing back apart. You don't have to, because this thing is so dense. So dense with pieces, and so small. That is industrial strength right there. Okay, and so we have the 2 openings, we have the 2 4s, we need 3s, 2 3s and a 4. There's a 4. And I feel like most of the time just looking for the pieces. 3. Come on, little 3. Let's see, another 4. I might as well grab it while I'm looking at it. And a 3. Okay. So 3s go. Back here. So we got 4s. 4s are going across here. Like this. So this should be offset by 1, which it is. Sit right in there. Now you'd think it'd be easy to figure that out just because it would line up by what's there, but I would not trust it at all at this point. I would not trust any of this. It's a 1 there and a 2. So dark green 1. If I put my big fat head in the way, you guys let me know. Sometimes I'm leaning forward just to look at the pieces. Okay. Let's see if we got them all in there. I think that was the easiest level we've done so far. But that doesn't mean we're not going to take it apart here in about 5 minutes. Okay, now we got a whole bunch of flat pieces that we're going to be doing. And let's start with this one right here. So we got that one, and it says it goes like this. And then we have a big green flat one. Green flat one. Is it a dark green? I didn't even look. No, it's a light green. That was a dark green one. Lighter green square. Where are you? Right there. Alright, like that. And then all the rest of these are just dark green 2s. Okay. We are learning our lessons now. Okay, and we have a bunch of 1s that go on the outer 4. This one. So 1's there. It's like process of elimination. You get the ones you know go where they go, and then you work your way backwards from there. I was getting too ambitious. Thinking, you know, you would like be reasonable. Be sensible in the way they're doing this. Okay, so we got those, and those go right there. So now we have the darker ones that go, the long darker ones that go side to side here. In the front. So these go this way. And this goes this way. Like that. And then 3 3s go right there. Okay. 2 by 3s. Here's a 3. Let's try not to mix up our 3s and 4s again. Just leave the 4s in there this time. That's a 4. There's a 3. Another 3. Okay, so 3 3s in here. Right here next to the 1. 3, 3, and 3. And then we have some of these little darker ones that go off to the side. Again, I hope I have an extra one of that one that went flying. I hope I have some extras, or we're going to be in trouble. Maybe I can scalp some from another thing. I don't have to look for that because it went under my desk and who knows where it is now. This one's going to be right there. Right here. I also feel like working symmetrically does help a lot. Big time. And then long one. Green next to that one. There, and green next to this one. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking, everybody. Now I've learned my lesson, though. Sometimes you learn lessons the hard way. And that lesson is don't do these. Don't get these mini ones unless you love self-torture or you really, really like to do these kind of things. Because these are not well done. And again, it's not that the actual design's not well done, it's the instructions are not well done. It's very visually hard, and I'm an artist, everybody. I'm a graphic designer. I'm a graphic designer for 30 years, and I'm pretty good at visualizing stuff. But you got to know the secret, and if they don't tell you the secret, hey, start with this first and then go and do these after that, you know, then you're going to get frustrated doing these for sure. So again, on this one, put a pin over here. And also I got the lighting in here so you guys can see what I'm doing, but the lighting also makes it where it's reflective and it's hard for me to see the instructions because they made it glossy instead of matte, which is what they should have done. Just put it on matte paper and not glossy paper. Glossy paper makes it hard to see. But what would I know? Again, just being a graphic designer for a really long time. God, these pieces are so hard. You got to really use a lot of finger strength to get those pieces in there. So we're going here, then this one, then this one, and then another green one. Another green one. Over there. And then these ones. I feel like each of these takes like a couple hours, and it feels like it shouldn't take that long. Feels like it should take, you know, maybe 30 minutes or so. At least I thought maybe they're an hour each, but man, these are way more involved than that. Just because there's a lot of little tiny pieces to put on there. And they're not like Lego instructions. They're like, we're gonna do the bare minimum instructions and try to save time and save money by giving you a compounding illustration, which is nuts. Again, just imagine a 7-year-old trying to figure this out, everybody. Just try to think of a 7-year-old sitting here doing this. Probably better, I mean, if they've done it probably once before, they'd probably be pretty good at it, but I think this is definitely not at that level. I mean, how are they going to know? How are they going to know all of that? Uh-oh. I don't see the piece that I need. I need a flat 4. Not that one. I'm not seeing it. Right there. So this one's going to go here. Then we have a 6. That's a 4. That's an 8. This is a 6, which should line up across there. Yep. And a 6 across that way. Better. Well, that's from the level below. This does not look like it's down. There we go. Did I get overzealous with that? Did I put that in there? Why is that like that? Oh, I put the 2 on the top. I already put the 2s there. Okay. I already have 2s on the top. I was like, how did that get up to that same level? And then greens. Because I already did that. Green here. Man, this is also bad for your neck. I'm telling you, man, you get like carpal neckle from doing this. Looking straight down and craning your neck to see if this is correct. It's going to be in the center, and then this one is going to line up to the corner of that one, which should be right. Just double checking I'm not making mistakes here. We're going to back up again. All right, get this cooking here. Get this cooking. Now, you don't want to go so fast you start making mistakes, but you want to go fast enough where you don't have to sit here and do this for 4 hours. This here. I guess the further you also get in the building, the easier it gets because you got less pieces, you would think. Wow, okay. I think we did that. I think that done. Right? Did that. These ones. That. Got the 2s in there. 1s, 2s, 2, 2, 1. And 1 again. The long ones, short ones. Our 1s there that we use for lining up. Our top of this. Oh my gosh. All right. We got 3 done. Okay. On to the next one. Okay. So. What are we doing here? This one is. Oh, so this is actually a whole nother layer. So this is the tricky part here, where they're just saying, well, now you're just doing this, but they don't tell you how to line it up. But I just start with the flat one in the front. We'll go with that. So flat one here. Ugh, easier said than done. Just trying to figure out how I'm going to get the piece even to get in there. There we go. Flat one there. Okay, and then green ones and a 2 in between. Green ones. And I'm too scared to leave it out on the table. That's going to go flying, and then I won't be able to find it. So just leaving it in the bowl, just to be safe. It's going to go like this. Oh, speaking of, gotcha. Those are going like that. Okay, and we have 2 4s. I felt like I built the dolphin one probably the easiest of them all, and that one was crazy too. More than these. 3 3. Three there. 3 over there. And that's a 6 and a 4. Put a 6 this way. Then a 4, and that 4. How does that 4 line up? The extra 2 on the side. Yep, that's right. At least it looks right. And then alternating things again. So got this one, which actually goes there. This one goes there. I hope this is more relaxing to watch than it is to do. Making some progress on this turtle. It's going to be epic turtle though if we can get it done. Going to be pretty epic. Alright. Okay. Again, we're on this one right here. So we got that down the side. We got all these. We made it back to the back now. Now we have these little ones, which are going to go tandem there. God, I swear they're right in front of me, but yeah, I still can't see them. I think there's such a thing as called Lego blindness. Put a 1 in the chat if you've ever had that problem working on Legos or working on blocks, where all of a sudden it's like you just can't see it and it's like right in front of your face. It's like Lego blindness. I think it's a real thing myself. Could be 5 pieces in here and I couldn't find the piece that I wanted. And then this is going to be a 4 in between there, like that. Yes. All right. I think we learned a secret, an important secret of how to do these. I wish I'd learned it on the first one. That's how it goes on these things. You usually learn stuff toward the end of what you're doing. Let's make sure I got that lined up. Yep, like that. Sure I got no pieces over here that I actually need later. Over there, need one of these on the other side. And I think it works better too if you just symmetrically work your way back. That seems to be way easier as well. Is it offset? Yep. Offset this way. Looks like that one's not going down. There we go. And this is a great lesson in perseverance, everybody. Never give up, never surrender. Always stay at it. See, I'm tenacious. I never give up on anything I do. And that's the thing. That's the thing about me. People are like, Kismet, why don't you just, give up on that? I'm like, nah. I got this. I'm going to crush it. We'll get this done. And I'll do it as long as it takes to get done is how long I will spend doing it. As I said I would, and that's how we do up in here. Alright. I think we got that one good. It's all looking good to me. Okay, next one. Okay, now we got to line these up. So this one is one of these. So let's get one of these. And that one is lining up like this on the second row back. Like that. And the same thing on the other side. like this. Again, most of this is symmetrical, so if you get it started right, then you're good. But if you get it started wrong, then you screwed big time. As I have learned my lesson on that. And started it bad, and then had to restart it, and then had to restart it again. Especially that other turtle, same thing. Just wasn't coming together right. I feel like the first two levels are the ones that are most critical. Getting those two levels to go together right, and then the rest of these go together a little easier. So we got that whole side there. And then a lot more of these things over here. So these are all lined up. All lined up next to each other. Hey, what's up, Dr. J? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We are doing that Lego stream I promised. This is the second Lego stream. And we are doing these insanely hard. Only the most incredibly crazy or dumb person would ever do these. I don't know why you would do these. These are pretty much torturous. But I guess once you know the secret now, you know the secret to line it up first and put all the ones that you can line up down first. And then do the rest of them. I guess once you had the secret, then I guess it was not as bad. We're making a little bit more progress. Just trying not to screw it up. So I don't have to take this whole thing back apart again. Taking my sweet time here. Alright, so we're doing yellow, the lighter green first, and then darker, and it's just going to alternate, take it back there. Alright, just making sure I don't do it out of order. Those are real awkward to put in there as well. Like that. Green ones. I feel like that's the problem with these, is that you have a high chance of messing up. Because they're difficult to visualize. Okay. And so we did 1, 2. Do this 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you have another set of 2, and then a single one. So another set of 2, and then a single one. Oh, and it looks like it's lining up over the edge there too, to the ones down below. Oop, backwards. Oh boy. Come on out of there, you. Oh boy. Come on. There's always some calamity happening. There we go. Pushed it down too hard and it fell down in the thing. That one in there. Okay, got that last one in, and now these ones are inset, and we have a 4 and a 6. They're going down the center. Yeah, 4 and a 6. 4 right there. It's not easy to. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Pushed it down below there. Okay, we'll put the middle one in first. Future reference. Oh, and that's going to make it really hard to put these in. Okay. Okay. I feel like we get one in there, we can get them all in there. Let's put that other one in there before we get too far in there. Pull these up or something. Oh yeah, you want to take those out. Put the center one on first. And that's how you learn that stuff. Okay, geez. Okay. Another thing that made that exceedingly difficult, unnecessarily difficult, is they could have said put those on first. That would have been very useful. There we go. And again, we're doing a Lego stream, everybody. This is an unusual thing. I don't typically do a lot of Legos here on the stream, but I did promise a Lego stream, and I said I was going to build these sets. And we're going to build them, and we're going to get them done at some point. There's another one there. I'm just trying not to lose these pieces. And then more green ones. Yeah, if I was really serious about building Legos, I would separate all the colors ahead of time. Absolutely. Oops. Started thinking about something else and screwed up. Man, you got to stay focused on this, or boom, you mess up and you'd be doing the whole thing again. And that other turtle I did. Your mind drifts for a second and boom. Holy moly, look how industrial strength that sucker is. I don't know why you would use so many dense amount of pieces. But there you go. Okay, now it's just a whole bunch of flattening that back part out there. So let's look ahead over here. Okay, not too much more. Okay. Thank God. Oh, how many hours are we in now? Feels like 5. 2 hours in. All right, 2 hours in on this one. 2 hours in. This is what we've done on that and that in 2 hours. Oh, boy. All right, we need one of these. And these, the corner of these line up right here. Okay. Let's do it. And then we have a 2 in the center. So the question is, do you do the center ones or do these side ones first? I think they're equally as difficult. Where's our little flat ones? Don't see them. Am I seeing the wrong color? Oh, yeah, they're the light green ones, not the dark green. Light green. The most complex Lego turtle you'll ever see, apparently. Or maybe not. Maybe maybe it'll be more complex. Again, you know, I don't blame Lego because this is not Legos. These are mini blocks. These are not Legos. Legos, I think, would be 1,000 times easier. Even the thing I did that was super complex, the Galaxy Explorer, the new one, I felt like at least I was moving forward. It just had a lot of steps and a couple thousand pieces. I feel like I could have got that one done faster than getting this done. Just because the instructions are way better. So, word to the wise, buy on brand, everybody. Buy them Lego brand. Get yourself some good instructions for what you're trying to build. Ugh. Yeah, definitely want to do that center one first. Do the center one first, that's for sure. Okay, so where are we here? Flatten that out a little bit. Okay, we did these. We did that one. Let's take a little stock of where we're at. Cross one. This one. We're on this one. We're on that one. Okay. Lose your place, you start doing the wrong pattern, and these are really hard to take up. Really difficult. Even with you got the little tool thing, they're very difficult to take back apart. Then we're going to do the middle one first. Middle one first. And we're going to do the side ones. There we go. Starting to feel a little accomplished here. So we did the dark one, we did this one, now we're doing the light one that goes all the way across. And two of the little ones. Happen to see those, so I'm going to just pull those out of there. And then a dark one, we put the middle one in first. Middle first, and then sides. Ugh. Easier said than done. Alright, let's try this one. Lift that up just a little bit. Got all those other ones in there. Alright, let's just try this side. Okay. How about no then? Push those pieces up just a little bit. Try to make it, get it in between there. There we go. Yeah, you gotta kind of push those pieces up a little. Get that down in there. That's exactly what I needed to do. Alright. This one, then that one, and then another dark one across. Okay, so the green one and then 2 green ones in a row. Holy mackerel, we got a turtle, everybody. There's our turtle so far. Jeez. Cool, though. It's very cool, but it ain't easy. It certainly is not easy. All right, we're going to try our technique that we learned here. We're going to start with these. Again, might as well just roll on to the next thing. So we're going to need probably 2 of those same things. That's what we're doing. Yeah, it looks like reverse to the same thing, and these are reverse to the same thing. Okay, well, let's just start with the first thing first. Let's get a 4, 3, one of these, and we're going to get another 3. This, and that, and then this into there. Boy. Okay, now the first thing we're going to do is we're going to look at what the outside one is. So that 2, that little green 2, is going to sit right onto that 4. Let's just move these out of the way. Let's just start with that. Ugh. Put them together. There we go. And then put this across here. And that corner one's going to sit in the corner one of this one. Like that. And then this one's going to go underneath here. Like that. Like this. Like that. Like this. Okay, and then we got the 2 in there, and this is going to go here. What's going to hold that on? There's like a 3 there. So a 3 next to it, so a little 3. A little 3. And that is going to hold this onto there like that. Okay, and then this is going to go this way, and then there has got a little green thing that goes this way, holds that on there. Okay, we got a green one on that other side. I'm starting to get a little better. I don't know. I would rather do regular Legos, I'm just saying. I would rather do like a Death Star, you know, with 10,000 pieces than do these little tiny mini ones. But they are cool when they're done. I give them that. This is going to go out here, but we don't have the ability to put that on there. Same thing with this one. That does not, it does not actually go on there. This one goes on there. And this one does. Couple of those. Go in there. Okay. And then this one's inset backwards. Like that. Okay, I think we're making some progress finally. And at the bottom, we should have the 1, we should have the angled one, we should have this, and we got it. Okay. And this is the next level. And then the level above that, it's going to have an angled one that hits the outside one. Let's do the 2 first. So this 2 is coming down. And it's going to go on the top of this one, like this. which means that we can attach this other one underneath that. Right. So that 2 goes on the outside of this other 2, which means that this goes under there. Like that. One, 2. Oh, that's the wrong type of 2. This should be a green 2. Right? No. No, it's this one up here. That there. And then... Something doesn't seem to be right there. Let's try a different one. Okay, so this piece is going to go down and it's going to hit here. It's like you got to do these reference pieces first so you can get all these other pieces right. And then this one's going to go forward by 2. Like that. And that's sitting on there right there, like that. Okay. And then these 2, you have these 2. That's there. Huh. Huh. And that one's right behind that one, which means that this one goes underneath this one. And should line up to the back of that one. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. And this is a 2, and that 2 should line up like this. That one right there to that one. And then this. This is like survival mode, everybody. It's like Lego survival mode. That's a lot. Wow, I know, isn't it? It's like insane. I don't understand why they just do instructions like this. I think this is the worst way you could possibly give instructions on doing blocks. I mean, the only other way that would be worse is to have no instructions, but I think that might be easier. just throwing it out there. It might actually be easier than this. Alright, so this one's going to go that way, and this one's going to go next to that one. And that's a 4. And then we're going to have a green one. But if you try to do anything hard, just persevere. And expect to make mistakes along the way. I think that's the easiest way to keep from getting too frustrated, is expect to make mistakes. If you... is that green or is that gray? Just dawned on me. I think it's green, because all the rest of this is the same color. Yeah, alright. Just double checking myself there. I'm just going to assume that they mean green. Because if they don't, we're going to be in trouble. Okay. So, we got that. We got this one. We got those. All of that. All of that. There we go. Alright. We got that one done. Okay. On to this one. Okay. So these are offset, and let's start with the ones that we know line up. This one. This one goes on the end one. Definitely start with the line up one. If I've learned one thing, that's all I've learned by doing these so far, is start with the one that you can see where it lines up, and then work your way across. And then do the other one that lines up. Like right here, you can see that this one here lines up on that one. So I'm just going to do that one next, just to make sure that when I put the rest of them in, this is all in the right spot to start with. And then the next one that goes next to that one is the same offset this way. That's really awkward to put in there though. Put it in there. Okay. A little green 2 behind that. Probably should have put the 2 in first. That should help that line up to each other. And then another long one at the end. Like this. And then some 2s. This 2 is going to end up right here. Like that. And the other 2 is offset from that 2. This way. Okay. Just like that. That's offset. Okay, we'll assume that one's right. Getting there, everybody. Getting there. So close. Okay, same thing again. Make sure that wasn't the same exact one we just did. Nope. Okay. Other direction, this way. I'll put the instructions in the center now. Make it easier. Okay, and then let's go in the opposite direction. I try to keep it in the direction that I'm actually doing because it gets very difficult if you don't. Other way. That in there. And that under there, so it's offset. Okay, and then just basically do the reverse of what we just did. That's a small one, we need a large one. In there, oh, we should put the 2 in first. We learned that lesson on the last one. Put the 2 in there. Ish, or not. Back that up to there. Come on. Like a jumping bean. Okay. And then this one is backed up just a little bit. Something like this. And then our 2s across here. And our 2s. So that's that way, and then this is offset that way. Okay, that done. Now, this one down here at the bottom. Almost done, everybody. We just gotta make some flippers. Some flippers. Right here, and then we got a 3 that we need, and then an angled one that goes like this. And then another 3 for our base. Okay. So we got our base stuff there. And how do we line this up? Alright, so we got a 6 that's coming down. And that one's going to line up to this corner, lines into that corner. So first thing we're going to do is just do this. Get those together. And then put the 3 under there. Like that. Okay. And then, trying to get that to go that way. There we go. And that's going to come down and line up there. Okay, what else we got that's going to line up? This 2 is lining up on that. So we have a green 2 that's lining up on the end of this 4 on the outside, like so. Next to that is a 3, which is going to help us connect our stuff together. Which is a 3 here, which lines up to the 2, and then this lines up this way, like that. Seems right. Okay. And this goes into here. So what do we got next to the 3? We've got a 2 that we could use to put that together. I feel like that's the first thing you want to do too, is to get all of the pieces that are on the bottom level to use it to connect all this stuff together. So you can just hold it together while you're working on all the rest of it. Okay. So wait a minute, we've got a 2, a 3. Nope, this is not right. Not right. Nope, we need the little angle thingy. We need this one to go in there. And that one holds it on there. So 2 goes down onto there. Then it's a 3, then it's an angled one. And then you have all your things. Okay. This goes this way. Like that. Like that. And we'll just keep those for that thing. And then this here is going to go right there. Okay, we got that, we got that. We need a 1 right there. We already got a 6. 1, 2. These are eventually going to go on those, but we don't have the right pieces to put it on top yet. Okay, I think that's all good. Okay, now let's go to this one, 6. And it's going to end up right here. Like that. And then we'll do 2 in front of that one. It should make this one be right there. Okie dokie. And then our angled ones are going to be here. And a 4. Advanced Legos. Advanced blocks right here. Kismet never does anything easy, apparently. Nothing's ever easy. That there. A 2 here. Just going to allow us to put our thing down here. So it should offset where that ends there, and then this one should be right up against that other one. Okay, that's good. It's all good. And then there's a 1. No, it's actually a 1, 1, not a flat thingy. Like a 1 goes in there, and then it's going to be an angled one like that. And then this 2 over here goes into there. And that's GG. All right. Holy moly. All right. What do I do to myself every time, everybody? Every time I do these crazy things. Of course, this is why you tune in, right? Put a 1 in the chat if this is why you tune in, to watch Kismet get self-torture himself. To do these crazy things. Oh, man. I get these crazy ideas. That's the way life is, everybody. See, that's hard to visualize there, too. Where am I actually putting that in? Let's actually do the back ones. I can see that this one is the one that goes back here. And so that is trying to show me that this is plugging this part into there. So if that's going that side symmetrically, it's going to end up the same on the other side. Oh yeah, okay. We got that going. Oh, we got some stuff we got to put at the bottom here. We got some more stuff to put here. Okay, so this one is going to go... Oops, sorry if I put my head in the way. Trying to see. And that one's going to go there. And that should sit on that thing nicely. And 2 4s. And those are going to sit in this here. And that there. Okay. Man, this thing is super industrial strength now. You're not taking that thing apart too easily. Okay, and then this one, I believe, is this side. And this one is that side. Yes. So, how's this going to sit in there? Like this. So that side sits on the outside of this piece. So right there, and then same thing on the other side. And we got ourselves a turtle. What do you guys think in the chat? Oh my God, what was I thinking? This is a definitely what was I thinking moment when I bought these. Oh my gosh. All right, I think that was a record on that one. Look at this. I think this small turtle took as long as this large turtle last time. All right, what are we at? 2 hours and 30 minutes. Okay, everybody. Don't be as crazy as me. I would not recommend these at all. Unless you, of course, now you know the secret. I mean, even though I know the secret now, I still wouldn't do it. I still wouldn't buy these again. But there we go. All right, so we've got a little turtle, and he's got all the little plants and cool things like that. Very cool after you build it. I mean, the experience of building it is not as fun as the final product, but it is cool. You gotta give it. That thing is industrial strength, man. That one's not coming off of there, that's for sure. That one is really well built. Very cool. Little turtle. Okay. We got another one. We got another one to go. I am totally not doing that one right this second, though. We're going to take a break. Otherwise, Kismet's going to lose his sanity. Going to lose his absolute sanity. Let me put these extra parts away into here and mix them in with these other ones. Right there. Okay, we're going to come back. We're going to do the whale, because I said I would. And that's GG's on that one. All right. All about the GG's. Okay. I hope we get this done by the time we need to stream later today. I hope we do. Big time. Okay, time for a break, everybody. Gonna take a break. I shall be right back. All right, put a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear me. Bueller. Anybody hear me in the chat? Is this thing working? Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me and see my thumbs. All right, there we go. All right. Thought it wasn't working there for a second. All right, on to the next one. Let's get this done. Ain't gonna get done just sitting around. All right, now that we've learned our new skills of, oh my God. Here we go. We've learned our new skills of lining it up first. We're gonna do ourselves a dolphin here. Let's go. Or a humpback whale, I mean. Oh boy, look how many pieces. Oh. So many pieces. I should have just bought 2 of these. Alright. We've got our little piece to help us out. Look at all the parts. Okay, let's start with the basics. First things first, we're going to need... Oh, I like this where it gives you the stuff up here that you're going to need ahead of time. I like that. Okay, so we need this one. Oh, I lost it. Right here. We need this one. We're going to need 4 of those. So there's 3. Number 4. And we're going to need 4 of these other ones. Oh, that's much nicer. I like it where it tells you all the ones you're going to need ahead of time. Get them out of there. 3, 4. Okay, so we're going to line up these first ones. Looks like they're both going in like this. Okay, and then we're going to take the next one and line that up. So this is going to go right here. And this one's going to go on this side. And underneath that, this is going to go like this and like this. Okay. Again, start with the easy stuff. Then these ones go inside here. Feel like you get the base started right, and then the rest of it should fall into place, hopefully. Gosh. Stay in there. This one. Going the other way. Put one in, the other one comes flying out. Okay. So now we got that going. And then we have blocks. Got square blocks here. Like this, I think. Right, yeah. Oh, wait, no. This is the 4 that we did. That's right, we didn't need the block. We already got all the pieces out over there. This is a 4 that goes that way. And then we have 6 and a 6. So that's a 6 and this is a 6. And those 6s sit right in there. Those are going to help hold our 4 in there. Like so. Okie dokie. And then it's just a reverse on the other side. So we look at this. This is going to go inwards. Inward like that. Then up here at the top, got this. That doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right. One, two, three. 1, 2, and then 3. Inside, hit the edge. Those are right. Those are right, and the stuff underneath there is right. Something doesn't look right, though. Something does not look right. Oh, those are the bigger ones. I see. And then that's going to go like this. So those stick out on the side, and those are like a T-junction. Like a T version of it instead of just the angled ones. If I can find them. Right here. So these are these ones, and they are going like this. Yep. And then that's going to put this under here. And then that's going to line up like the reverse of that. Okay. Again, I feel like that's a much easier way of doing these. Much easier. Oops. Oopsie. Okay. Step number 1 done. I'll put those back. Now we're going to do this again. Actually, I could have just left them out for this one. 2 6s. And an 8. Alright, we're going to line up all the pieces this time. We're going to do it this way this time, and then we know we've got all the right pieces. That's an 8. That's a 6. 6, 8, and then 1, 4. 4 of these. 1, 2. This might be more efficient to look for the pieces first, and instead of looking for them as you're doing it, because then you have all the pieces lined up. I don't know. I'm going to try it and see how it works out. That's the best you can do. Give it a go. 2 of those, and then 4 of these angled ones. There's 1. They're so tiny, these little pieces. Regular Legos are going to seem gigantic versus these. And then this. We need to do 1 more of those. find. There's another one. There. And then 4 of the white ones. And thanks for hanging out in the chat, everybody. Thanks for hanging out through these LEGO streams. Again, this is for all of you. Who wanted me to do these LEGO streams, and I had this crazy idea of doing the doing this. Okay, so what do we got going on here? So that's a white one across there. So white one goes across the center. Okay. And then we'll take the 6th shear. And the 3rd one back equals the front of this one. Right? Equals that side there. So like this. Yes, and I bet you the other 6 is just going to end up doing the same thing on the other side, like that. We have our 8s on the outside. So it's going to be the 2nd one in there. Be centered on both sides, I bet. Okay, and then the front, this is going to go around that one. This is going to go around this one. Going to be symmetrical all the way around. I should end up with 1 block at the end, which is what's going on. Like that. Okay. And then something going on over here. So that one at the end has that one underneath. So it goes outwards like this. Like that and like this. You can see it on the other side. See, this is actually turned the wrong way. That should be turned around the other way. That's another problem with their illustrating, is they're actually having the thing in the wrong direction. And then I have to like visualize what's going on underneath that one from this one. Okay. And this underneath there is this here lining up like that. Oh, and that's times 2. So yeah, on both ends like that. So whatever I do here, I got to do on the other side. So like this, and then it's just going to be down here because we're doing it times 2. These pieces do not go together well. Come on. Okay. And then they're offset by 1 all the way around. Just like that. Trying to make a humpback whale, everybody. And there we go. Okay. Push that together. So now we got that. All right, let's move on to the next one, number 3. Oh boy, look at this one. Okie dokie. So let's start with all of our pieces first. Okay, let's get all the pieces out. So 1, 6, and 1, 6, 2 4s. Eight. 1, 2. So 5. 3, 4, 5. 2 there. We got 10 of these, and then 8 of the other ones. Gonna be doing a whole lot of stuff on this step. Holy mackerel. Hopefully it's easy. Easier anyway. There's 4 there. And 4 again. All right, so we got all of our pieces out. Jeez, look at it! Look at this compounding. It's compounding on top of compounding on top of compounding. Nice bowl of Lego cereal. I know, right? Oh man, this is getting real crazy now. Okay, so A is the one in the front. So let's start with that one. This is going to be this, and then this is going to be like this. And then these things on the side, which are going to end up front like this. Okay, so then we take A, and A is going to line up with that one on the front too. Okay. And then B. First we're going to have one of these. It's going to go forward. This is going to be underneath it in this direction. God, it's so hard to see these tiny instructions. Then This one's going to offset this one. This one will go like that. So it's going to offset. So it shows you the offset there. So that should offset into that one. And then this top one, which is this one, the end of it is going to do this. Ugh, janky at best. Janky! Okay, and then B is going to end up in the front, going around this one. Like that. Okie dokie. Then we have one that's just next to that one. We also have some of these in the front. Oh, wait, no, that's B. That's part of B. There's a piece that's going across here, which is a 6. Like this. Yes. Alright, let's get to C. C is a 4. With one of these behind it. Like this. And then this one's on front of that one. Getting a little better at visualizing this now. Like 3 layers of... Look at that. It's like 3 or 4 layers of here, and then you layer it here, and then you put it onto there. Just nutty. It's like, how much more ridiculous can this get? Apparently, a good amount. A good amount more ridiculous. Okay, we got C in there. Now D. D is going to be 8. It didn't say we needed those. Oh, it did. Yeah, right here. 2 of those. I was like suddenly going, wait a minute. Okay, this isn't too tough. It's saying that it goes this way. Again, just trying to put the pieces together is the hard part. They're so small. So that goes there. And this goes onto the front of that. Come on, there we go. And then D. Right there, so. Like this. Okay. On to E. E is going to, actually let's do these first. So these are going to have these like this underneath them. So it goes like that, which means that the one like this is going to end up like this underneath there, like that. And then we can just take it, put it on the other side, and put the thing underneath. Symmetrical on both sides. Now we have that bottom layer in there. And then we have another one of these in the front. Try to get it on the front. And then angled one here. Get those pressed together. Angled one there. Okay, that's E. E goes in the back. That's how E goes. This sits in there, yep. It's working our way around. F. F, same thing, so. To the one. Like this. Okay, let's put that in there, and then we're on H. H. This is underneath this one. Like that. This one is offset backwards. Like that. This one is this way. So end up with that and that. And then this ends up right there in the front. That actually went surprisingly well. That went actually fairly well. I actually like that better than the other ones. The other illustration. Okay. That actually worked out fairly well. Alright, got how many more? How many of these? We probably shouldn't look ahead, but not too bad. Oh boy. Oh boy. Lots of stuff on that side. Let's just not look at it. Okay, so let's just start getting out all of our pieces first. So 3 of these. 1, 2, 3 6s. 1 4. 4 of the angled ones. I could find them in here. Not seeing them. I'm going Lego blind. Here we go. It's starting to kick in. There's one. That's what happens after a while. You do too many blocks, and then you just can't see the pieces you're looking for. There's another one. Another one. Another one. We need total 4, and then 2 of the thingies. Jeez. I think those would be easy to see. 2 of the smaller ones, angled ones. 1. Yeah, I like this technique for a little bit better, as you take it all out first, so you just, you know, spend more time just trying to find them ahead of time and get them all out, and then it's a little easier to find them, I guess, in here. Unless you're going blind. These here, and then 2 regular things, and then 2 angled things. 2 of these angled ones, like that, and then 2 flat 2s. Right? They're just regular flat 2s. Yes. Flat 2s. Where are you at, flat 2s? Hiding amongst the pieces right in front of my face, no doubt. There's not one. Again, I feel like it would be way easier if you separated it by color and by piece size. Really, come on. Let's go. Nope. Right there. Nope. Saw it for a split second, and then I touched it and it went fine. get it under the light. I only see the angled ones. Change your perspective. If you can't see it, change your perspective and try to see it another way. Yeah, it looks like it's there. There we go. Alright, we found one. That's always a good way of doing it, everybody, is that if you can't visualize it, you can't see it, change the way you look at it. And that helps a lot. There we go. Alright. Change your perspective. Okie dokie. Let's keep this in the right direction here. We're going to start with a 6, and that 6 is going to line up over here. How many in are we going here? So it's in like this. 2 in. Actually, let's do the back one first. That's going to go here. And this is going to go in the center of that one. And then, oop. Oh boy, where'd that come from? Right there. Oh, came out again. Very easy to push those out of there. Squish those down just a little bit so they stop coming apart. There we go. Okay, it's trying to throw me off. That's what it's trying to do. It's like, oh, you look away for a minute, boom, then now you've lost your place. Okay. We got that in there. Then these ones are on the edge. And it fell right off again. Awesome. Let's hold it on this time. Okay, this is the back. Let's keep that in straight order. It's going to line up to those, holding those on. There we go. This onto that side. Then we have those 2s. Okay. Wow, okay, that one went pretty good too. Okay, on to the next one. Okay, more. I feel like we're doing this one the fastest of all of them so far. But that's usually how it goes. The other ones you're, learning on, and then you get to the last one and it goes a little faster, hopefully. And 4s. That's not a 4. That's a 6. Wait, this one's not a... What do we got going on here? What's that one look? It's a 7. Oh, these are 5s. That's weird. Those are 5s. That's a 5 too. Get them 5s out of there. We need 6s. Right? Yeah, 6s and 4s. Okay. Which one are we on? Psh, lost track of where I was on. Did that one. I'm on this one. Yes, 3 6s. That threw me off. I was like, wait a minute, am I just like seeing that wrong or what? 2 4s. That's not a 4. Neither is that one. That's a flat one. Every one I find is the one that I don't need. That's a 5. That's a flat 4. Not what I'm looking for. Jeez. These are really odd shaped pieces. I don't know why they have a 5 one. Why not use a 3 and a 2? There's a 4, but it's the wrong type of 4. It's a probably watching on stream say, Kismet, it's right there, bro. It's right there in front of you. It's so easy. It's always easy from the other side of the screen. But I can tell you it ain't easy in real life. It ain't easy when you're doing it. Just for some reason, that piece is hiding. Okay. Yeah, we need 2 4s. Let's just look for some of these and then we'll come back hopefully to it. One of those. And then, oh, the reverse of that. Oh yeah, these pieces. 4 of those. 2. 3. There's number 4. Right here, and then 2 squares. Oh, that's not it. Four of these ones. I've seen a bunch of those in there. Four of these little ones. Ten of those. Okay. I feel like it goes way faster if you look for them first. Look for them first, put them out, and put them all together. That's not the same. There's just little tiny pieces. You have to track them down. Even though there's only a couple hundred pieces, they're so tiny that they're so dainty. My big fingers are having trouble even picking them up. All right, we get all the ones we needed? We needed 3. Wait. Oh, I know why we couldn't find 2 of those, because that's a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we did need the 5s. Well, let's put the 4 over there. And so that's a 6. Now we're going to have trouble finding the 5s again. All right, there we go. That's a 5. And this is a 5, right? Yes, those are the same size, same size, same size. Okay. You go back in here. Okay, step number 5. Lose your sanity. That's step number 5, everybody. Just remember that. Okay, we're going to start with these little ones in the back. Going to end up right here. Okay, that's a thing. I'm flying. Come on, get in there. Okay, and then we have this. It's going to set back against that. I don't know, I'm not putting it in there yet. Let's get these other things in first. So this. This goes forward here. And this sits next to these. No. Okay, so we got that. This does not look like it's lining up right. Yeah, it looks like this. Then you have one of these over here. And then you have a 6 that lines up to that upper level. Lines up like this. And then the 4 should sit in between the center of those two and line up to the edge of that bottom part down there. Okay. Well, we got one side down. Now we can try to do the other side. The same thing on the other side. So this. One of those, one of these on top. That sits to those. You have one on the side. Just down the end. Like that. Okay, and all that goes together like a so. Okay, and then have another 6 in the front. Says there's only 3 6s. Oh, no, screwed that up. Glad I didn't push those all the way down too far. is backwards. Okay. Not 6s. Whoa. These are the 5s. 5s go here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. 5 there. 5 over here. Then a 6. 6. They're getting mixed together. Get over there. Okay. This one goes here. This one goes under this one. This one's a lot more complex, but way better illustrated, I think. It's going to be back by 2. Line up to the front of that. Like that. Okay, and then the other side's going to do the same thing. Oh, times 4. And then you just flip them around the other side. Okay. And this... and that goes up 1. So it's flat on that front side. This. Come here. Don't you even. That in there. Okay. And we got those sides in there. Number 5 done. Push those together a little better. Okay. Number 5, now on to number 6. Wow, look at all the pieces now. Okay, is that a 5 or is that a 6? It's a 6. One of these, and then a couple of these 4s. Some gray 4s. Holy mackerel, 14 of those. 14, that's a lot. There's 4. I like to see these pieces diminishing in here, though. That's good. There's 5. Let's do them in groups of 5, just to make it easy. Slowly diminishing. And 5 there, that's 10. 4 more. Oh, I got it. 14. There we go. Okay, 1. That's a lot of things for a single step. 2 things. 1. 2 of those. 1 of those. 3 of those. 2. 2. 3. 2. 14 of these. And then 6 of these ones that have like things on both sides. I've never even seen those. Oh yeah, right there. There's one. Put the tiniest pieces in here. Four. 5 and number 6. Okay, wow, okay. A lot of stuff. Okay, we're on this one. Oh boy, here we go again. Look, this is like a quadruple double stacker craziness here. Boy. Okay, so it looks like in the front of this, so yeah, this piece is going on the front, stacking up this. So that's not really like that. It's not flat like that. Oh, doing this first, then that, then this. Okay, so they're like combined. Okay. So, first thing is we're using a flat one. And that flat one is going, oh, come here, going against one of these. Okay. Ugh. Neck problems. Keep straining to see the thing, and it's like hurting my neck. Okay, so this one, the back of that one is the front of this one. Like that. And then we got our 4 across there. And then these probably go on the side. Like this. Yep. Like that and like this. Then we have our 6 behind that. like this. Oh, and then we need the 2s on the outside, like that. Those allow us to put these on. That's this. Flatten those out a little bit. There we go. And then we need our little things in the back. Aiming outward. Okay, we got that one done. And then we're going to stack all of that stuff on top of this one. Alright, let's move this over here. Okay. So the first thing we can do the heck? This does not match to this. Boy. I don't get it. Okay. We did this part, which is this. And then this should be this part that's going on top of. But it doesn't look like that part. That looks like a whole different thing. How does that look there? That's got a 4 on the top. That's this thing. This one going on top of that one, or that one going on top of the other one? Oh, and they got it flipped over too. They got it flipped this way. Right? Or no. They got it turned around. That way? I don't know, is it flipped over or is it the other way? I think it's turned. The same as here? Yeah, no, it's not turned. It's just the way it was before. So we already did this. This is 5. Then on 6, this thing should end up there. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. So this is this blue part here. Then these are coming down and going to there. Oh boy. I see it's adding stuff to both rows at the same time. So you have this piece, and then you have put another piece here, and then this piece is going on top of that other piece. This is going. It's another one of these. That side is going there, like this. Going underneath there. Does not look like it's going underneath there. Look like it's going in front of there and ending up like this. Oh boy. Alright, let's visualize this a different way. So this is going to end up here. So that's going to end up there, and on top of that is one of these. And one of these is going to end up where this is on the front of it. Like that. And this goes right next to this. Like that. Then on this side, same thing. And then one of these on the other side. Just got to get it going a little bit to get it going, if you know what I mean. Got to line it up, and once you line it up, then you just go one piece at a time. But man, I thought this one was nicer, but this kind of stuff here is just what makes this so so tedious. And so this is eventually going to be in front of this. That's going to hold this bottom part on, like that. Yeah, these are holding the one underneath it on, because this is offset. And then, how do we get these other ones on? And then we got a 4 right behind there, so let's put a 4. That'll help us. And these ones, say we only needed 2 of those, but it looks like it's using more than 2. Oh, it's using the longer ones, these ones. See, that just helped us there, because it's using the longer ones. Like that. By the fact that we already used them. Right there. I hope you guys are enjoying this, because Kismet going all out for you guys. Going all out on this one. That's going to go like this. Ugh. And so these ones would go under this one. We got our little things that are going out from the sides there. This way. God, we might run into our night stream by the time we get this done. But hey, we get it done, we get it done. That's that way. Man, it's just so hard to visualize because you gotta connect the ones underneath so it can hold it. We got those onto there, and we got all of these under here. Nope, we didn't get all of those under there. We gotta get these under here. Those go there. That goes here. Come on, get in there. Whoop. Try to make a break for it. It's funny, the two same ones came off. Okay. So those pieces, and then the pieces underneath should be this one. 3 of these in a row, 3 of those in a row, and then the piece that we had before, which is what we put it on top of. Alright, that looks right to me. Alright, on to the next one. Okay, 2 on the very front, followed by a 4 behind it, like this. Like that. Then these are right behind there. Like this. Like that and like that. Okay, and then we need to get these here. Second one's over, which is going to be the gray thing across. It's going to go right there. And these go underneath these ones. Like that. This is quite the achievement. You're enjoying this? Awesome, Jonkers. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this craziness. Again, this is another one of my crazy ideas. But we're going to do it. We said we're going to do it. We're going to do it. Oh boy, how does that go? Goes like this. Alright, stay together here, thing. Okay, so like this. We got our 2 on there, we got our 4 on there, we got our long one to hold all of our 4 pieces underneath. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then our 2 little things on the side, which go here. And there. Then we have 2 more 4s, but I think that's going to be attaching it over here. Okay, and then we take the thing and we attach it on here somehow, like this. Nope. It's going to be at the same level as this. It does not work out. It doesn't really attach, it just goes up like that. Okay. So let's just put this on here and put this on here, which is how it's showing. Yep. And then we just attach this onto this, just so easy, which it's not. everything that you're doing on these is just not easy. It's just really awkward. Really awkward to put together. But again, I feel like that's going together pretty quickly compared to the other one. Let's see how we're doing. 4 hours in. So that was 2.5 hours. So another hour and a half. Yeah, each of these look like they take about 2 hours so far. Whew, okay, that was a tricky one. Let's move on. Move on to the next one. It looks like can't tell. 8. Yep, 8. 8 and I think a 6. All right, bunch of 8s. So 3 8s, 2 6s. Let's get rid of all the rest of that. There we go. 3 8 2 6s, 2 4s. 4 of these little ones. Okay, 4, and then 2 of these angled ones. There's one right there. And then the other one there. Okay, let's start with the easy stuff. One in the front. Cross there. Shine is getting to me. All right, move it over there. Right here. That'll lock that front on there. Hopefully. Oh, and we lost something. Okay, 6, and then angled ones so we can put the eyes in there. Every time I see those little ones, I always think, oh, they're doing more of those little eyes. Eyes there. Eyes there. That's 6, yeah. Those are 8s, 8 6s. 6 there, and then 8 after that one. And 6 over here. That's really locking it down now. We should end up with 2 4s back there with 2 hanging out. Yep. Come on. There we go. This one. I think that was the easiest step so far in terms of pieces, but apparently not in terms of getting it to go in there. Come on. Jinx myself. Said it was easy, and then boom, it starts to get difficult. All right. Here we go again. Holy moly, lots of stuff on that one. All right, let's go. Let's get it over here. So 2 6s, 2 4s. Threes. If I ever get the idea in my head to get these again, tell me not to. Hey, Kismet, don't ever buy those again. You're crazy. You're crazy. And get another one of those. Come on. Bring it over here where I can see it. I don't know why I have it way off over there. And oh my gosh, 12 of those. Okay. Wheel. There's 4. That's 8. 2 sets, 4. Oops. These are all the... Hold on. Some of these are the wrong way. These ones are the wrong way. Wrong ones. Do I need those later? No. Wrong way. Not that one. You need to have the little thing on them. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Starting to get those mixed up. 4. Okay, 4, 4, and 4, that's 12. And 2 of these little flat ones. That's a 4, I bet I'm going to have to find later. Yeah, 2 wide ones. Supposed to be gray. I don't see them. Nope. Huh. All right. I think I'm going piece blind again. Shake them up a little bit. Going piece blind. Yep, that's exactly what I was doing. Going piece blind. There we go. Shake them up a little bit, everybody. Apparently, it works for me. 2 in an angle. Two of those. 2 of the white ones. Oh no, 4 of the white ones. Four of those. Oh boy. Let's see, 4 of these other ones. Kind of shorter ones. These ones. Another one of these. Do I need another one of those? No, I got those. These ones. Okay. 4 of these ones. Nope, not that. Okay, I think we got all the pieces we need. Okay, on to this one. Number 8. Let's start by lining up the first pieces. Let's start with this. So this is this piece. It says the back of that goes 3 back to here. Okay, that looks right, and I would imagine it's going to be symmetrical on the other side. Yeah, 3 back. And then these are offset forward by 1. And by 1 again. Okay. Okay, here we go with these side pieces. Piece inside piece inside piece. Where'd those go over here? That goes to there. And this goes to this. They don't look that hard from the illustration, but man, these things are super involved. Super involved. Okay, and then we do that times 2. Take this. Do that. Do this. Then we put it on here. Okay, and then we take a 3. These, and we put it on this side. Put this in the front of that one. Then we stick it on the back here. Butts up against that. Like that. Yep. And same thing on the other side except for reversed. Okay. Those on both sides. So we did all of that stuff. Now we got to get all this in here. So this is going to be let's just line up. Lines up to this. Like that. Lines up to that. Okay. And then we need our pieces here to be on the back of this. Get in there. Gotta have really good finger strength for this. Come on, get in there. Dang, it don't want to go in there. I think this is the most frustrating part of the whole thing. Is this, you get the piece in the right spot, but it just won't go in there. Because of however the other pieces are stretching or they're too far one way or another. There we go. Had to pull that piece in the front forward a bit so it could fit in there. Okay, we got that in there, and then we've got our angled pieces coming in right there. Our 5s after that. Yes. 5's there, 5 there. Then we have 6 across. Like this. These ones backwards. That, like that. And little ones in front of that. This way. Somebody had to figure this out, everybody. Think figuring the instructions out, just think of figuring the original thing out. Figuring out how all these pieces go together without the instructions. With the instructions is hard enough. These instructions are really terrible. I don't care how you look at it, they are terrible. There's really way too many built-in steps, way too advanced for the average person, and too advanced for me, because it just sucks the fun out of it. That's the problem. Because you're just spending most of your time trying to figure out what the heck they're trying to say. I like the end part's fun when it's over. Doing this, and every time this falls off of here, I gotta put it back on again. Okay, we can basically see what it's trying to do there. They're doing this and this. Yeah. Best way to relax after work? No, this is too stressful for me. Trying to figure it out. But hey, there you go. If I bring you a little joy and positivity in your day to help you relax, then hey, I'm doing it right then. Okay. Again, this is what we do in bonus streams, everybody. I do non-standard stuff. Like do a whole bunch of Legos. Oh my god, we got that page done. Yay. Alright, on to the next one. On to the next ones. Alright, get out more pieces. We're going to do some 8s. I thought this one's going to be easier, but every time I say the next one's going to be easier, it just seems to not be. There's more pieces. More elaborate than the one we did before. This one's pretty elaborate. But hey, I'm just scaling up our hardness level here. I actually feel like this one's going a little better, but it's just super involved. Now that we kind of know the secret to line everything up first. And then once we line everything up, then we're doing good. Also, you may notice that I lined it up exactly how they line up their pieces. So when I come back to reference, if I have enough, I can just look in the same order they got it. Like this. Just less time for me guessing. God, sometimes these are really hard to find. Oh, I saw it there for a split second, then I knocked it. God, there's not that many pieces left. You'd think it'd be easy. There it is. Okay, 2 of those, and 10 of these other ones. Oh boy, here we go again. Let's make sure we're getting the right ones too. They got ones that go the other way. It's 4. Number 5. Okay. What are we doing? This one. 10 of those. 2 of these angled ones. One. This is a really actually good way to illustrate this on stream. You guys can see exactly what I'm doing and what I'm laying out and how I'm putting them together. Actually, not too bad. Imagine how easy this would be if they actually put these pieces together based on the steps. If they did it for you automatically, that would go way faster. You wouldn't have to track them down in this bowl of stuff. 4 of those. 3. How are we doing on time? Oh boy. Running long. Where is it? Right there. Is that the one I'm on? No. It's that one. I put this back in here. I'm looking for the one that looks like that one. Nope, that's not it. Rotate our view again. Where are you? Do I need 2 of those? How many of those I need? I need 2. Do not see it. There it is. Gotcha. And then 2 little ones. And 3 white ones. 1. Okay. Then 1 just flat one. Okay. Okay, there we go. Let's get our whale over here and have a whale of a time. Okay. So we got 1 goes in the front here. We'll just work our way backwards. Get my fingers to cooperate. All right. There we go. A whole bunch of these ones. Start with the 2 front ones. Like that. Paying my dues here. My building dues. It's looking cool though. They are cool. They're just not easy. And then this is going to go like this. Why does that one look like it's not in there? That one looks like it's not quite in there. There we go. Okay. And so, yeah, let's do the side parts first. So we're going to get our 2s. Our 2 is going to go behind there, and our 1's going to go there and there. Put a 2. Oh, nope. Inside. 3 after the 2. On this side. The 2 on the inside. As things don't really fit perfectly, so you have to kind of slide them forward or backwards so they don't block each other, which they have a tendency to do. Block each other and you can't put the thing down. Okay, that's not right. That's not right. Huh. Something's not right there. Oh, this 2 goes on the other side, on the inside. Yes, okay, that's better. 2 on the inside is then going to guide me to this one, which goes right here. That's better. Okay, and then on this side, like that. At least I'm better also at spotting when it's going wrong. That's good too. Catch it before it goes too far. And this and then these. Like that. Okay, and then these are going to go. Keep looking at the wrong one. Go like this. Alright, and then the white one goes across. Nope. So back one. I'm not visualizing that right. These ones are the ones that go here. I'm looking back here, but I should be up here looking at these ones. Those ones go around that. Yeah, let's put these in. Put these in now. Get in there, cover that up. This one goes down the center. Like that. And then put those down the center, and then these go like this. Like that, and the other one go here. And you got to take that one piece at a time. It's easy to get very confused. Very confused as to what goes where. Alright, and then this one, we go back by one. And then our other ones are going to go here. There we go. It's just a struggle to put the pieces in there. guess if you have small hands, this would be easier. Definitely want to put that one on first this time. And then go like this. Gosh, every 2 seconds something falls off too. Oh no, that goes back here. Okay, now we gotta get that in there. And then this one goes across there. Yeah, I'm glad I waited. Glad I waited to do that one toward the end. Okay, and then goes there. That there. All right, number 9's done. Now on to number 10. You notice I don't give up, everybody. I just chug away at it. This is probably my biggest power, is the power to never give up. No matter how tough it gets. Just keep plugging away at it. Life is not easy, and apparently none of these things are easy too. I thought these would be super easy to do. I was like, oh, they're tiny little things. They're so cute. Oh, let's make those on stream. And they turn out to be like harder than actually doing the normal Lego sets. They turn out to be exceedingly tough. But we're going to finish it up now. Now it's a mission. It's a mission to complete. And we can put this on our achievement list. Life achievement list. I did... I got these done. 2 there. We're going to do some of these white ones too. Get those while we're at it. White ones. Gray ones. White ones are apparently easier to find than the gray ones. Rotate the bowl. Ugh. Straining over these Legos are making my neck kill me. Yeah, at this rate, I don't know if we're even going to be doing our Fallout 4 tonight, everybody, because I won't have a chance to rest in between. But we want to get this done, so we're going to get these done. Sometimes that's the way it goes. We roll along on one thing, and then it'll push the other thing back. I don't see any more of those. They've got to be in here somewhere. There's one. One more. Come on, where are you? Write them out now. You're tempted to just say, ah, screw it. I'll just skip that piece. That's not a good idea. Unless you have to. I don't remember what piece it was I dropped earlier too. Was that on the last one or was that on this one? God. Not that many pieces left. It should be easy to spot. Come on. Let's go. It worked before. We're going to keep trying it. Lily does not want to show up. Yeah, I hope it's not the one I dropped. Usually they give you extra pieces. Maybe I got some of my extra pieces over here. I don't know. I can't see it for right now. I'm going piece blind. We've been doing this so long. It's not popping out at me. Alright, here's the thing you do when you get stuck like that. You just roll on. Which one are we doing? This one. We got that, which seems longer than the one that I got. 2 4s. We got that. We got those. We got 4 of those. 2 of these. We need... Oh, we only need 2 of those. Phew. I thought I needed 4. No wonder. 4 of those. And then now we're on to these. Well, that helps a lot when you read the instructions properly. The longer this goes on, the more Dane bramage I'm going to have. The Dane bramage is seeping in. Oh God. Okay. 3 of those. There's 2. You know what? Let's grab these other ones while we're looking. There's that. Come on, little 2s. Where are you hiding? Eyes are starting to cross too. That's not helping. Starting to fade out, saying, Kismet, you crazy, brother. You crazy. What were you thinking? What kind of insanity is this? With little tiny pieces made for people with little tiny hands. Need 5 of those. Now, see, I tell it to you straight. I would tell you not to buy these. I would tell you not to buy these and do not put these together unless you have an exceedingly huge amount of time. Because dang, that's all I'm saying. I'm just saying, dang, this takes forever. Okay, now we need our ones here. Let's just start in the front. This one here. We're getting ourselves a whale. Humpback whale coming into view there. Gotta remember which one we're on here. And then 6 across there, and our 4s there and there. And these backwards. Jeez. Here it goes again, where it's not easy to get them to fit together. Gotta kind of go back every now and again and kind of squeeze it together so that the next row goes together. Okay. Got those in, a whole lot of little ones. See, where are we going? That one across, and then 2 back. So 2, and then a flat one. Get on there. There we go. You love watching the stream while playing some Astroneer? Oh, well, you're having more fun than me. Astroneer is an incredibly fantastic game. Love that game. This part's not fun. This is just nuts. I don't know why anybody would do tiny Legos like this or tiny blocks who have big hands like I do. It's just so difficult. It's difficult to put the pieces in. It's difficult to visualize it because of the way that they do their instructions. But the best part is, one, we can say that we did it and we never have to do it again. And then we can also say, hey, look, it looks awesome when it's actually finished. They do look great when they're finished. It's just the experience of putting it together is not as great as regular Legos. Right there. Okay, and then we need that flat thing, and I knew that was going to be bigger than that one. It's going to be a 4 wide. Come on, where you at? This one. Yep. 4 wide. Let's put that back. And then that way. Put those on there. Come on, get in there. All right, 3 in a row, and then just right behind that. These to the side. Thanks for the love in the chat, Junkers. I'm hanging in there. My neck is just absolutely killing me, though. It is absolutely killing my neck right now doing this, but we'll get it going. What are we doing here? This is lining up back here. Like that. That looks right, yep. Same thing on this side. That in there. And this one's going to go all the way across. Like that. The things this way. Oh, we're missing 2 of the things there. We're missing the. Do we not get enough of those? There's 2 of those. Where did I put those 2? Whoa, brain just went, what the heck just happened? Something went wrong here. So we've got the, oh, right here. My bad. Wrong. Get our little piece grabber. Come on, little piece grabber. Do me a solid here. Get that piece out of there. There we go. That's a tough one to get. Oh, man. Those are tough to get out of there. Let's rock it out of there. Come on, you. Pay the price for putting the ones in the wrong one. See, this also is what costs you a lot of time. Where'd the other one go? Let's just put that one where it goes, because we done screwed that up. Oh, screwed that up. This goes actually back here. Didn't even see I messed that up until just now. Okay. Now we got to get this one to come out of there. There we go. Just use my finger strength. Okay, now we got those in the right spot. And we got all that in there. These are the ones that go here. Like that. There we go. And then in the back, same thing we did before. Oh. Get that to go. In there. What if you use these things to put them in too? You know what I mean? Like you take it and you press it down just to get it to go in there like this. You press it down with the thing. I don't know. I don't know, but that would have been nice a long time ago. If that was actually a thing. Okay. I like this one. It's got a lot less pieces. It's got 6. Oh boy, but it's got 14 of these other ones. That's funny. That was an illusion. It was an illusion that it had less pieces. Okay, a lot of these. Again, I don't know why I moved that way over there, and then my neck is killing me because I'm straining to see into the bowl. Move the bowl over here where I can see the pieces easier. There's 5. And this is 3 there, 4, 5. 5 here. We need 14. 5, 10, 4. 14. And then choose the other one. Those weren't too hard to find. And then the little ones that are only 2 wide. Did that one. This one. 5 little ones. 2. 3, 4, and number 5. Now this is a super chill stream. Super chill. Kismet doing this for 5 hours. Why is that one there? That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. It should be this one. There we go. What we got? 5 of those. There's 2. Try to pick them up 2 at a time, but they're so tiny they just slide out of my fingers. Number 5 there. All right, then we'll slide that off to the side, and then we'll do this one here. Okay, first we're going to start with, this is going to go here. Again, just do it symmetrically as you go on these, because dang, these are difficult. And then behind this, there we go. Across there. Okay, and then a whole bunch of stuff up in the front. Okay, so a bunch of these up in the front. So, looks like there's 4 of them that line up. Something wrong there in the front. Yep. Something's not right. Something is not right. Yeah, see how all these all line up in the front? I think these ones are wrong right here. These ones are wrong. Well, that isn't too big of a fix, so that's good. That one isn't too bad. I think we can fix that fairly easily. Like this. Just back that up. Okay, yeah, I'm glad I saw that. Now we can fix that. Okay, and then we're just gonna do, oops. Thing constantly coming apart. And then we're just gonna do, what are we doing? We're doing the front ones. So we'll do all of those. Row. That. And the glare is the worst thing. There's so much glare. This one's offset. This one. And we're gonna knocking my pieces around. Keep them separated. And then on the other side. Jeez. There we go. Should probably put these small pieces in first before I get too far into it. They're really difficult to get in between there. Should have put that in first. There we go. Like you gotta, you push it down to put it in there, but then you go in and try to do the thing, and it's like so hard to move it around. So we're gonna go one, and then this, and then the one. Oh, they're alternating. Got that backwards. Ugh. Man, you get that wrong and you pay for it. Oh, man. Is that not how that goes? Oh wait, that was right. Right? No, I got 2 of them in a row. Ah, got it out of there. That's what I did. I put 2 of them in a row. It should be alternating. Yeah, let's put in all the white pieces, which will be alternating, and then we'll know where to put the other pieces. Got a checkered pattern. Come on. Jeez. Just doesn't have enough room to go in there. Well, I thought the checker pattern was going to make it easier, but apparently not. If you're doing this at regular size Legos, it would be fine. There we go. Whew. That's way harder than it should have been. Get in there. Okay. We can get that how we wanted to get it. Yep. Okay, now we can put these other sides on. Definitely smarter to put those on first. That was crazy difficult. Okay. Oh man, these are nuts. These are some of my favorites. Do these get posted to YouTube at all? All of my videos get posted to YouTube, so eventually it'll post to YouTube. These, I don't know how you do these. I really don't know, Pebos. I don't know how you do them. These are nuts. And I think it's more the instructions than the actual thing. I like the thing, and I like the final result, but this is 2 hours. This is 2 hours of doing just this part. Because the illustrations are not always that great, and you're trying to, figure out what it is and where it goes. But again, I like the end result. The end result's great. But man, it takes a long, long time to do these. So big love to you if you're good at these, man. I'm getting to the point where I'm thinking I'm never doing these again, because this is nuts. This is crazy up in here. You got to be real good. You got to be super patient too. And I have a pretty good patience level, but man, these take a while. I could have built a giant Lego spaceship by now. Absolutely, with better instructions, so I didn't have to stop and back up and look and see what was going wrong and why did it go wrong, and try to figure it out on 4 different. It's like playing 4D chess, because they give you like instructions that are like on so many different levels, and you're trying to figure out what level lines up with what level. And if you make one mistake, guess what? You're taking that whole thing back apart. Also, the fact that they're so small too. I think that's why I don't like them, because my hands are big. So I'm in here working with these little small Legos, and they are difficult, and they hurt my fingers too, just trying to push them into the thing. But they are cool looking. I will give you that. But will I make more of these on the stream? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I did already 3 of these, and I'll show them here at the end. I'll show all the ones that I did. But right now, we're just trying to finish this whale. And we might be running into our Fallout 4 stream here, because I said I was going to finish this, and then I still have, I actually have a Lego thing still to build on top of this. These are not Legos, these are mini blocks. So don't blame Lego for this. Legos have way better instructions. Way better illustrated, way better instructions. Alright, back to it again. Here we go. right here. We're going to start with this one. I suggest to always start with one you know goes in that spot. That's what I would absolutely do in here. That's what the lesson I've learned so far. And this one's actually going way faster than the other ones. But man, they're so complex. They got a lot of pieces and a lot of stuff you got to do. Big time. But yeah, you can watch these on YouTube. They will all get uploaded. You can also watch them on my VODs here on Twitch. This VOD will be on there like 60 days, but most of everything is actually archived on YouTube. YouTube.com/Kismet, B like Bravo, P like Papa. Kismet BP is named after my longtime gaming guild way back in the day. Okay, we got to make this thing here. First thing we got to do is take this thing and put it on top of this thing. We're going to take one of these and put them backwards. And then, man, I challenge people who do Legos to do these too, not lose their sanity. Again, if you do these hardcore, man, these are serious hardcore. I thought they were going to be easier. I bought them in Hawaii, and I thought, oh, I'll bring these home and, you know, make these part of our Lego stream. And so I brought them home, and man, they have just been insanity to put together. I did not expect them to take this long. I thought they'd just be a small little set, like, you know, you get little Lego sets that take, you know, maybe maximum of an hour. But each of these are taking 2 to 2.5 hours. Because sometimes you get mixed up. You get it going in the wrong direction. And then you're like, oh man, that's all messed up. I got to take that whole thing apart and redo it. And that's what I've been doing. But again, it is cool. I will definitely give you that it's cool. And these are hardcore too. You want to step up your building level. Get some of these. Get some of these suckers, and then don't blame me. I warned you. I warned you that this is nuts. You know, as my dad always said, no good deed goes unpunished. So I tried to do a good deed, get these little Legos, and then find out that it takes 2 or 3 hours to do just one set. One little set of these. My neck is going to be wrecked after this too. It is already messed up as it is. Okay, more of these. Okay, what are we doing here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not right. These ones are not right. Because when I try to put the next ones on, I can see that I had it back by one. Alright, let's use our little tool. Try to keep our fingers strength at least a little bit. You don't want to lose these pieces either, man. They go flying. There's one flew off the table. I'm just like, I'm not looking for it. It's too tiny for me to find it. It's kind of cool though. I mean, I kind of feel like you could use this tool to actually put stuff down in there if you wanted to, like that. Oh, but watch out, things go flying. I could have used that tool the whole time to put all this stuff together instead of using my fingers. My fingers wouldn't be so wrecked. You can see that all my fingertips are all messed up from pressing these keys down, pressing this thing down for 5-6 hours. Let me see how many hours I've been at it. Let's see. It is. Oh, I take that back. It's 8 hours I've been doing this. So literally, these are again just like before. Yeah. No. Well, we also streamed a little bit of 76 ahead of that. Let's see how long I've been recording. No, 5 hours. 5 hours. So 2.5 hours each. We'll call the average. So far. I think we're getting to the end of this one. I don't know. These never seem to end. But let's make sure we fix this. So that now we're on this one and our thing lined up. See, I was going to put this one down and I could see that it wasn't lined up. So, oops. Oopsie. Oh, wait, what happened to our other one? Man, these just come right off here. Come on. Get back on there. So yeah, this is a crazy idea I had, and Again, when I have these crazy ideas, I should just tell myself, no, don't do it. Don't do it. That's going to be like 5 hours of you just putting together 2 small things. I want to see what I really want to do is finish these and then do my Lego set and see how fast that goes versus how fast these goes. Now it's like a challenge, like a Lego versus mini blocks challenge. I'm going to throw down here in the stream. I feel like I could do those. I could do my thing with 10 times the pieces 50 times faster than this, because these are, see, look, they don't go in there. Go in there, you little pieces. Ugh, they're so small. Small and difficult for my big fingers to put them in there. Alright. Push it a little forward back. So sometimes you gotta like rotate it out a little bit so you have enough room to put them in. God, those just keep falling off there. I'm just taking it off. There we go. I feel like you want to walk them across, and then it was constantly be pushing those other ones back. Yeah, I feel bad for anybody who doesn't have the finger strength for this, because this, you definitely have to have strong fingers. Great thing about using the computer all the time, and also have artist hands from back in the day. Okay, now these little ones, what are we doing with these? We're putting these here. Right there and there. And again, this one is a humpback whale. We also got turtles, we got dolphins, and we got other cool stuff. I'll show you guys here when we get this all done. We'll take a look at all the ones we did. Then we'll take a little break, and then we'll come back. We're going to do this Lego set, and then we're probably not going to do Fallout 4. I can tell you that already. Definitely going to have to lay down, because yeah, it's too long for me in one stretch doing this kind of stuff. Ugh. Definitely going to have to let my neck rest too. Okay, we got that in. Put that on the side. Got that there. Okay, now onto this one. Never give up, never surrender, everybody. We're going to get this. We're going to get this done. At humpback whale here, and then we're never taking this apart. Ever. At least I'm not taking it apart. I'm just going to leave it together and probably put it in with my in my Lego box with all my other Legos. Right here. 2 of those, and then 2 of these angled ones. 1 of those. And again, at least they give you extra pieces, because man, again, you would just high chance you're going to lose these suckers. Very, very high chance. Which am I on? This one. This one, yeah. 2 of those, and then 2 little ones. There's 1. But yeah, this is a long stream too, because I did Fallout 76 earlier, so this is a 8-9 hour stream. It's a long bonus stream. Kismet, working hard, everybody, working hard here in the stream. Whoa, watch out, don't be throwing those all over. Get distracted, and all of a sudden, boom, those things are going to go flying everywhere. Oh, nope, not that one. Wait a minute, what happened there? I do this. So this goes this way. Yeah, there we go. I forgot how I did it there for a second. Like, how did I do that other one? Okay, we got those in there, and then the back side goes this way. Like this. Like that. There we go. And then these 2. There's another thing about these sets too. You do one part, the other part comes off. because they're just like not that stable. Oh, you're built. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, red alert. I heard it drop on the ground. Oh boy. Well, might have lost that one too. See, it doesn't just drop straight on the ground. It has to meander away. Looking under my desk. Well, I lost that piece, but I did find that one. Hold on, everybody. I'll look for it. Give me a minute. Oh well, we're gonna just try to find a. Hopefully, we got extra pieces. We'll just make another one. Make another one. Hopefully, it all works out. If I have to go track it down, I will. It's 2 different pieces. So we need this, like this. And if we're missing a piece at the end, because again, they do give you extra pieces. I mean, you can't lose a lot of them, but you lose 1 or 2, you usually be okay. Come on, get on there. If they sat on there better, it'd be easier. There we go. Okay, move on. Yeah, I feel like these steps never end, everybody. They just never end. They just keep going on. But hey, we found an extra piece there. Found our extra pieces. Okay. Just one. Two of those. One of these. Two of these. Okay, now we got to build this whole thing together. So this one, that one. Oh, and this is. I see. This. See, when you take this, it's actually that piece. That's how they throw you off. And then this is going to sit on the front of this, like that. And then so, oh, hold on, I screwed that up. I'll mess that up. All right. There we go. Okay, so it's this one that goes on top of this one. Like that. It just affects the coloring, the final coloring of it. Okay, so this just now go up here. And then this goes underneath here. Come on, there we go. This goes on the top. Okay. And this goes onto there. In your dreams it does. Oh boy. Get on there. Okay. 15 done. Oh boy, look at these fins we're going to be making. Okay, well, we're getting a whale going. Let's hope we don't run out of those pieces that I dropped. We got a 6. We need 2 4s. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hope you guys enjoy these bonus streams. Remember, these do not replace any other of my streams. These are in addition to my other streams. So if you'd rather watch me play Fallout 4 and all that other stuff and whatnot, you're welcome to join for when I'm doing that. But if I say I'm doing a Lego stream, I'm doing a Lego stream. That's just the way I am. I try to come through on all the things I say I'm going to do. Old school style. Wow, 12 of those, huh? Don't need these ones. 12 of these ones. Or even 12 of these in here. Let's find out. Looks like it. There's 4. Four more. Okay. 12 of those, 6 of these. Alright, the bowl is finally getting slimmed out here. Make it a little easier to see them. I think we're getting in our final steps, but I keep saying that and then it just seems to keep going and going and going. Oop, wrong thing, wrong thing. So, yeah. Alright, there we go. 6 of those. 2 of these ones. 3 of these. Feels like the rest of everything that's in here. Move that up there. Move these down just a little bit. Move the turtle up just a little bit. Whale up a little bit. Okay, so 3 of those, 2 of these other ones. I think this part has helped a lot, where you take all the pieces out first. I think that, at least it helps my brain. And then here again, I think this one actually is the most complex one out of all of them. It's got a lot of pieces and parts. A lot of steps and a lot of compound steps. And then a 2. Move these over. Move those over a little bit so we can kind of keep these. Oops, keep these organized. 2. So far, and we need 4. Come on. 4. And then 7. 1. 2. 4, 5, 6. There's number 7. Oh, wow, this has got a lot of stuff on this step. I'll put them way up here at the top. 1, 2. Other cool thing about doing this is that, again, you don't have to look for them in here. You're just like, oh, okay, there it is. You don't have to keep looking back and forth so often. 4, and then number 5. Number 6, 2. These 1 and 2. 2 white ones. Ten of these. Okay, boy. That's a lot of those. These little tiny ones. Every time it wants me to do these little tiny ones, I'm like, oh, so hard to put on there. Come on. There's 5. I mean, I need 10, so 5 more. 1, 2. 3, 4. Number 5. Okay, let's do some whale tails. Okay, first thing we're going to start with is this. This over on this side. It won't glare as much. Right there in front of me. Okay, we got this. And so we're going to start with this on top of this. I feel like the first thing you want to do is align one from the top level to one of the ones on the bottom level. And that'll help you get going. Wow, I can't even see what that piece is. Is it a 2? Kind of seems like a 2. Or is it one of these? Yeah, I think it's that. Yeah, there we go. Oh, maybe it's a 1. Maybe it's a 1. Let's try 1. They're really hard to see the different things they're trying to do. Okay, let's just leave that like that, and let's do this other side. This is a 2, and one of these. And then these are going back to back, so they're going this way. And this way. Yeah. Then the next thing is a 1. Hope if I turned it the right way. There we go. And another one of these. Like that. Right? Okay. Oh, I see. Then that one's going like that, and then this one is going backwards this way. And we have our 4 in there. Just offset. Whoa! Jeez, that made me jump. My alarm to get ready for the stream. Something not right. Oh, I'm doing that one. That's why. I'm not doing that one. I'm doing this one. Okay, so that's going across there. First one. Second one's going to offset across that 4. And then we'll put a 1 and a 1. And a 1. And another 1 most likely. This is going to offset this, which I believe ends up being this one. Like that. That looks right. Okay. Put our end pieces on. Yeah, look at that crazy pattern they're doing on the back of there. It takes some thinking. Oop. Wrong thing. Wrong. Putting these little things on there. Okay, that's looking good. We got ourselves a fin. Alright, let's put it on there. Gotta put on there. Yeah, look. We got a little fin, everybody. Let's see some GGs in the chat. Holy moly. GG on the first fin. Now we got an idea how we do the other fins too, so that's good. So we should start with the 2 like we did before. And then the long one. Ah, this is so hard to see. And then it goes one of these. That's like this way. And then it just offsets by 1. Come on. There we go. So offsets by 1, and we'll come back and put that in there. So we have this one going that way, and the other one is going the opposite direction. Like this. So like that, and like that. Next one is going this way. Like that. So close to being done. Just got to get these fins done. I think this is probably the hardest thing because the way that they have it, you can't really see how the things go very well. It's like a whole bunch of stuff that's running together. Plus, I think my eyes are giving out from staring at this stuff too long. Okay, and we're just going to offset it forward anyway, so we'll just use that. We'll use the offset to say. Or actually, we're doing this one. So we'll just do this. Now it gets to there. Then we need our 4. That's what will offset us on the next one. There we go. And then behind the 4 is this one. And then we have the thing at the end, which it's up against there, like so. That goes there. And then we put in all of our little ones, or no, our little cover thingies. Our little cover thingies. Come on, get in there, you got this. GG's, yeah, GG, big time. Big time GG. Okay, we got another fin. Alright. We do it the right way? I hope so. I hope so. It doesn't look like it. Looks like it's the same way as we did over there, but it's like upside down or something. Backwards. Oh, it's wrong direction here. Alright, not too hard. Not too hard to fix. Come on. Well, apparently it is hard to fix. I don't want to come off of there. Okay. Yeah, so we're cascading down this way. This should go that way. Okay, there we go. Easy fix. Alright, more fins. Cool. Now we just need a tail. Okay, first thing we're going to need is this. A whole bunch of stuff that we can't read because it's in the crease. I'm guessing this one. Right here, and most likely it's going to symmetrically go the other side. Let's see, where did our long one go? So this is going to go down and end up the back corner of this one's going to end up here, which means the other side is going to end up on the other side over there. And this is going to stick out like this. There we go, and then we're going to have a real tough time trying to visualize the way all these rest of these are going to be going, because it's really hard to see. Okay. I don't know if this is the smartest idea for them to do, but looks like these ones are on the inside. Let's try it out. It's really hard to see these instructions. Really difficult. What are these? Maybe they're not these ones. Maybe they're these ones. Okay. Let's try it, see what happens. Say it like that and like that. God. I can't see it. I don't know. It's crazy. At least they could have separated the pieces. If they separated the pieces, then you could see their shapes better. Oh, the angled one's up there. I think these are this way and that way. Okay, so these are that way, and then they're the opposite way. Like this. Because it doesn't matter in the end as long as the thing comes out right, but still. Like that. And then these are inward. Like this. Right, and then choose here. And then we've got our little flat ones. We used our flat ones up there. How many flat ones do we need? 2. What do we got on the top there? Yeah, I don't know. Can't tell. Too difficult to see. What does it look like down here? See, like there's 2 there, and then there's look like 2 of them up here, but I guess it's not those. What is it? Alright, let's take these off here because these obviously don't go there. It's going to mess up all my other stuff. So those don't obviously go there. Hoping the last piece is here. The last thing would be easier, but apparently not. Okay, so we got to back that up. We're going to assume it's these pieces. So these are going out like this. Like that and like that. Okay. Nope. Yeah, we might just finish this, everybody, at this point, because we're running way into this. Just finish this. I think this would be a major achievement just so we get these done. It's so difficult to see, but it seems like this is going like this. This is going like this. Then you have your one going this way. And we want to end up with this over here with a 2 behind it. So this over here with a 2 behind it. You want to have it step out. So this one is going that way. This one is going this way. This then is here. This one is going to here. It's like a crazy puzzle you got to figure out, and you have the instructions. You actually have the instructions, except for you can't do the instructions because they're nearly impossible to see. Oh man. And then 1 block goes there. I want to try to tie these together first. Okay, well these go on the end of this, so let's do that first. What's up, Stinky Cheese Man? We're trying to do some Legos up in here, or actually just some blocks, and it ain't easy. It ain't easy. That's for sure. Alright, these are the longer ones. Longer ones here. And that's going to take me to this one. There. I'm trying to visualize it off of this too. Trying to help me me put on that top part. More stuff to put on there, but man. I think the other piece is going. This is going this way. That's going that way. Get these together. Oh. Okay. And then a 1 up at the end, like that. And then another one of these is going here to hold that on. Come on. Get on there. Okay. I think if we get one side going, we get the other side going. So, thing, then these are in. Then I bet that this is these. Like this. Okay. Now we just need to match that, mirror that pattern on the other side. So we have this going that way. Get this thing at the end with a 2 behind it. And we got this one onto here. Just like the hardest part of the whole thing. But the other sides went way easier. That onto there, then the long one. There. The long one goes onto this one. Like that. What else are we missing underneath there? Okay. And we're missing the angled one. This one. This is going into there. That's going into there, right? Yes. Now we need to do this one. Those to lock together. We have another one that goes here. And we have one of these things that goes back like that. And then we have a 1 that goes right here. Jeez, that was really tough. That was really tough. Really hard to see on this thing. Okay, now this one, next one's a little easier. I'm not saying it's really easy, but it's a little easier. Okay, and then we got these going this way. Go on there. That way. Okay, what are we using all the rest of these for? Good question. We're putting this onto here. Then probably these are going to go in here. Like this. Oh, come back here. Get in there. Okay. And we have our long one and our short one. The long one's gonna go. Oh, wait. I think that's not right. Yeah, this should go forward a little bit. God, stop coming apart, thing. Every time I touch the thing, it's like it comes apart. This should go forward by 1. That should be lining across that way. And then these 2 other ones. Yeah, these are 2 in a row, so that should go there, and then these attempt to go in there. There we go. Whew. Hanging in there, everybody. I'm hanging in there big time, but massively fading right now. I don't know. My neck pain is rising to a point where it's like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kind of thing. Okay. I think that's it. I think we got it. Why did we end up with an extra one of these? There's 2 of those. Where did I use the other one? It's a good question. I bet you it's under one of these things. I bet you it's under here. Yep, right there. You got a piece left over, you know you missed something. And boom, I dropped the whole thing. We start all over again. Just kidding. All right, tail. Yeah, there we go. We got the flippers. We got the tail. All right, one. Oh, stop falling over there. This is one of the drawbacks of these. It just has a tendency to keep falling apart. Okay, I got one last mission, everybody. Right here. Holy moly. All right. You got this. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're going to do this. I don't think I'm going to do this other Lego set. I'm going to actually just push that to another Lego stream. And I'll do another bonus stream on top of the 2 Lego streams I've already done. We'll build that another time. Maybe on Friday or something. Because I've pushed myself way too far on this one. These are just crazy. I don't know what I was thinking, but I was thinking it was going to be fun. But it's crazy. This is just way too tedious to normally do. 1, 2, 6, 7. Forgot if I did on the 1, 1, 2, 7. Yeah. 5 and 7. 5. Right there. Then we need a little one. That one's just going to be at an angle from this one. There. And now we got to find out how to do these here. Oh, we should be using our pin. So that'd be 10. So 10 by 11. All right. I should have done down here one. Right there. Right there is the back corner of that. Okay. And we're building some stuff down here. There's A. We're going to build B. B is going to be this. A few of these little ones. Come on. Come on out of there. This one. Okay, so we're going to do that. This one's going to go across from this other one. We're going to do that. We should probably just put this down too. Let's see. It's going to be 3 back that way. 1, 2, 7. So 3 up by 7. 1, 2, 3. 7. So that one. How's it sitting on there? So it's the front left corner. Ah. Darn it. Right there. It's supposed to go this way. There we go. Alright, what's this other thing we're doing? We're doing the step one. Not this way. Almost there, everybody. Hang in there. Almost there. 8 hours in on this stream. Kismet all crazy. Kismet going fully crazy up in here. Fully crazy mode. I appreciate you guys hanging in there too, because this is nutty. And then we did B. Oh, and then we built it up some more. Okay. And then we're put another one here. Try anyway. That one there. And then we're going this way. 2 more at an angle. This one's going on this one. This one is going like this. Okay. Then we're doing that twice. Okay. Five. 6, so 5 by 6. 6. Where that goes? 1 over. All right. Now we're building out the same thing. So there. That one. Does not want to go on there. There we go. Just super excited about finishing this. That whale does look cool though. It does look awesome. It definitely looks like it took some work to do it. I did not realize these are going to be so incredibly involved. These are way harder than any Lego set I've ever done. Even Even the more advanced sets. Just so crazy involved. So crazy. Big props to anybody who's ever done these. You know, you gain a perspective when you actually do it yourself of how difficult these can be, how involved they can do, how much time they take trying to get those going. All right, we got C over here. Actually, we got a couple of these we can put down. How many is that in? That's up to. Yeah. Okay, my eyes are starting to cross. I can't even see. 8. First one's at 8. All right, the little one's at 8, and it's 2 up. Right there. Come on, get on there. Boy. Get on there. There we go. And we have the big one right next to it. And then we have C. I think we're doing our final stuff here, everybody. Our final little thing. Let's see. Up by 4 and in by 1. So 4 and then in by 1 right there. And then C. Oh my God. Look at this deal. Okay. We're going to do it. So it's going to be this. That's going to be this one. There. Oh, it's actually showing you the different things on both sides. Oh, cool. Showing you different elevations. So actually that would have been easy on every other thing that we did. They do it right on the last thing. Why don't they do that on everything else? Show you the different elevations. That would have been so incredibly useful all this time. But no. There we go. And then we're going to do the different levels. Like this and like... We're doing 2 longer ones, or are we doing a short one in there? Looks like we're doing a short one. Let's put a short one in there. Yep, yeah. Try to put a short one in there. Go in there. Okay, and then on top of those, we're putting this stuff. And again, big props to them for giving us extra pieces, because these pieces are going to get lost. These pieces are going to get lost big time. I don't even know how long they're going to last here in my office before somebody knocks them over and all the pieces roll off somewhere and then they're lost forever. I think they're going to be very gone at some point. Funny to know how long it's going to last. All right, and this one's there. All right, last piece there. Okay, one more thing to do. Take the whale, put it on the thing. Are we putting a piece underneath there? No. We're literally just going to put that sucker right dead center. And we got ourselves a humpback whale, everybody. Holy mackerel. That one right there, I think that one's 3 hours. Let's look. Yeah, that's 6 hours. So that's 3.5 hours. So this one over here, all right, let's take a look at all the ones we did. We did the turtle today. The turtle took us 2.5 hours, just that. Which you'd think it would be a lot easier, but man, it is so incredibly involved. This one here took 3 hours. So 3.5 hours. The humpback whale. But the cool thing is the humpback whale is articulated. right? You got that, and you got this. And the little crustaceans on them as well. The barnacles. So there he is in all of his splendor. Let's see some GGs in the chat, everybody, because holy mackerel, Kismet went way above and beyond. Whoa. On this Lego stream, that is for sure. And since I did say we were going to make the police headquarters, we will push that back to another stream because I cannot go any longer. My neck is killing me. My back is killing me. We also did dolphins, for those who missed that last time. We did a couple dolphins as well. And we also have a turtle and a little chair that we did, little Hawaii scene. My leaves came off. I'm just going to leave them on the ground like they fell on the ground. And so we're going to come back and do this another time. I'm switching back to my other setup. All right, let's see if I can get this working. All right, put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me, everybody. Make sure my other microphone's muted. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. All right. Oh my gosh, my neck is like. Well, I say I'm going to do something. I came through on it again. We'll push that Lego thing back to Friday or something. I have to lay down. My neck is wrecked. So I'm gonna lay down. I'm gonna rest. We can push Fallout 4 back to next week. That's okay, everybody. We're gonna keep going on that playthrough for a long time anyway. We got a long playthrough on there. We're gonna mega run that whole entire thing. But I think this is more than enough mega stream or bonus stream. This is 9 hours, both of Fallout 76 for a few hours, and then just a ton of building the most advanced mini Lego or the mini building block sets I've ever seen. I had never in my wildest dream would think that would take 3 or 4 hours to make these little tiny sets. I thought they were going to be like little Lego sets. You know how you buy like a little car and you put the car together and it takes you, 15, 20 minutes. These are nuts, everybody. So if you are hardcore, bro, big love to you. Kismet has gained a perspective on people who make these, and that'll be the last time I make those, everybody. No way am I ever buying those again. I would definitely buy Lego set over those any day. Oh man, that is time consuming. But we did learn how to do it eventually. We definitely didn't have to back up too many times on the whale. And actually, I thought the whale would be the easiest. The whale turned out to be the most complex of all of them. But the instructions on the whale one were way better than the instructions on the other one, especially the smaller turtle one. That one was terrible. We couldn't see the back of it, and we didn't know how the back was working, so I had to keep redoing it until I figured out how that back was working out. Just like those ones we just did with the fins. See, the fins, it's got a whole bunch of pieces that are in there, but you can't tell the shape of the pieces. So if they put little blue outlines around there, around the white pieces, then you would know what the shapes were, and then you could put the shapes together, and I wouldn't have to do it one way and then try it another way and try another way until it worked. But it works now. We got whales, everybody. Whales be here, or what was it that Scotty said in that Star Trek? We've got whales. All right, everybody. I think I went above and beyond on that Lego stream for sure. I'm looking forward to just playing the regular Legos and do those for you. So we'll push those back to Friday or maybe even the next Monday over there. We'll see how it all works out. But for right now, I'm peacing out of here. I'm going to go rest. I'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to get Season 14 for Fallout 76, and I'm going to burn all of my boosts right at the very beginning. I'm going to boost all my stuff at the beginning and try to get ahead this time, ahead on the event. So again, thanks everybody for hanging out. Let's go to Kismet Love Trade. Funny irony, as I was going to do my schedule in between the two streams, but I'm so ambitious and so optimistic, everybody, when it comes to my time and how long that stuff will take. That's just nuts. I don't know. You've got to be a hardcore fan to do those little mini blocks. And again, they're so tiny that just putting them in there takes you that extra time, and then it won't go in, and then you touch it and the whole thing comes apart, and you put it back together again and constantly. And that takes time. That cuts into your time of building. But thanks everybody for coming in, showing the love right over here. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for all the hanging out in the stream. Oh man, see, I didn't get to lay down in between stream. I hate yawning on stream because it is contagious. But I'm definitely gonna just conk out. I'm exhausted. That drained me of every ounce of mental ability. My eyes are starting to cross. I can't even see the little dots. They're all merging together on the instructions. Big time. So you go and do the stream a favor by checking out the schedule right over here. It's going to be pretty much the same next week, but I'll add some more stuff in there and move some stuff around as well. As well as you can go ahead and help out the stream big time by popping over that social media. Pop over to youtube.com/KismetBP. Hit that subscribe button. Pop over to twitter.com/KismetBP. All my other social media is under KismetBP. And you can hit that follow button. The more you guys do that, the more giveaways and other fun stuff I get to do here on stream. You can also go to Discord, my Discord over there, discord.gg/Kismet. And I have a killer address for my website, Kismet.gg. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. And of course, the best way to support the stream, patreon.com/Kismet. It not only does it support here on Twitch, but it supports all the things I'm doing, all the videos I'm rolling out. Video I roll out every single day on YouTube, including highlights, shorts, guides, all that kind of stuff. I have a bunch of killer stuff coming up as well. Super excited. Of course, all my patrons are going to get to see all of that stuff first. Ad-free, by the way. Doesn't matter what level you support over there on Patreon. You get to see it all ad-free. So I do appreciate everybody who does go above and beyond. Now, I'm going to give you guys some love for future giveaways. We're going to do some giveaways tomorrow, so be around. Probably do some Stream Raiders giveaways. That sounds fun. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 caps for you guys hanging out in the stream. Let's check those retweets. See if you guys crushed them. You did crush them. You know what? I'm giving you extra 2,000 for crushing those retweets and basically just hanging in there through this epic level Lego stream. And that's it for me, but I'm exhausted. I put every ounce of my energy into it, and I will see you guys tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.
Hey, thanks for watching this video. Help support more videos just like this one and keep the Kismet love train a-going by dropping by my Patreon and showing your support. Big thanks going out to Resident Spike, Rotisserie G, JC Hunter, AMZ, Carlos, Jeremiah, the Notorious TDK, and Scriplin. Click to watch more videos, and I'll see you next time.